Hello, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, give us a sec. We need to get this up. There. I need to scream at the void. Okay. Whew. So we're working our way through those vanilla cruisers. We can unlock whatever this is. Unlock every vanilla cruiser layout. We're up to the bees. NG cruiser. Yesterday we made less than usual progress, but that's because we were checking out Breachway, which was it's a little bit like this. Proceed. Augment drone booster can be incorporated. G'day, Dutchy. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Accept the gift. The Blessing of Mathematics. For each crew member you have in a room... Ah, so it's everyone gets slightly better for every friend in the room. The Blessing of Mathematics is the blessing of friendship. We will definitely take the extra crew member. A whole ship for yourself, and then suddenly you've got a roommate. These harsh economic times. No one can afford to live alone. An organic roommate, yes, not just an endless array of maintenance bots. G'day, Voma. Yeah, let's move that ever so slightly. Also, I'm not quite as quiet as I was. Ooh. Ooh, that cough wasn't, like, full of phlegm. Interesting. Oh, Decoy wants to be Dutchy's roommate. Done. Yes. Although the headaches and nosy bits of my flu had gone, yesterday was my throat is covered in a thick, viscous yuckiness. Today we're a bit better. For that bit, at least. Down through the supplies towards the merchant, and then up to the exit. Oh god. Please give me... Yeah, there we go. There's the text size I like. You always just call it slime? Yeah. There's the spelling, Dutchy. You have to remember, I'm a doctor. Continue. Can't go calling it slime. Now we do have someone who wants to kill us on board. And therefore we have a use for a death robot. Your PC has revived. As long as you don't ruin it with OneDrive again. Oh, poor Shadow. Windows killed your SSD. You're going to be joining Ninjan, the OpenBSD life, to conserve your SSDs. Although I had that bloody software level failure of my RAID hard disk mid last year, so I was very grumpy about that. At least one of them survived, but it was trying to insist that both of them were fully dead. Bullshit. Had to spend days manually copying files. The freeware for doing so wants you to pay for the automated feature. Grumble, grumble, grumble. But yes. What's the point in having hardware level backup if the Windows software level screws up its function? Now there's 3 people. It's starting to get crowded, Dutchie. I don't mind reinstalling programs that much, because I keep a folder that, like, has the... Here are my programs that I actually use, like, the downloaded installers of. Ooh, that is a fantastic weapon. So is this. And they have a clone base. So many things that we would like. None of them that we can afford. Which hurts. It really does. Re-logging into everything is often a pain, though. Can't salvage, because we don't have the greed arm yet. This next jump, we should get the greed arm. Okay. No prayers for you. Mark 1 light laser, not terrible. And sell... Well, not our drones. Ammo, all of it. He also has... I mean, this isn't terrible. That's okay. But we're too poor for either of that. Salvage, salvage. Already building the greed arm begins paying off. Death robot, deal with the invader. Okay, and then weapons again and we're done. Beautiful. Oh, I can't risk it because I could lose one of our only 2 crew members. Up one more. Okay, and then drones. And then dodge. Some ships are too hard for you to handle. They shut down your weapons or shields, or mind control one of your crew, and you get in a bad spot. A teleporting bomb to your shields, like a teleporting ion bomb to your shields, can certainly really ruin an otherwise good run. Until you get up to 3 shield pips, that is something you've got to be very careful of. Okay, before we fight the boss man, we go up to 1 more layer of shield. Even if in theory I have to turn off our death robot in order so to do. I don't need to dodge. I do need to kill you, Invader. Because this can only just not deal with 2 shields. So 2 shields plus not moving is acceptable. Robot may go back off, we may dodge. Not that it's necessary, but it helps train up our dodge skill. Our piloting and engines. Well, that's my fault for not microing that better. Robot, go take care of this. Whew. Don't need oxygen, do need to breathe. Oh, sorry. Don't need oxygen, do need to be healed. We can turn back on the breathing later. The robot has done its job, so we can breathe and dodge. Flak charger. Salvage, salvage. And that is a nice weapon eventually. It's better than this eventually. It's also better than the light one eventually. I should go this way. So we will. Got an extra red. Request assistance, because we've got an appropriate rockman. Oh wow, it even has a little, NG-shaped version of the ship here. It's a lot of nebula, it is. What's the deal? We've been tasked with transporting military supplies to a Theocracy outpost, but an SSLG squadron raided our convoy. Sure, I'll help you get your stuff back. We can destroy the auto guard. But yes, a lot of nebula, so I should probably invest more heavily in energy than normal. In preparation for the inevitable Ion Storm event. Well, that's frustrating. You know what? I don't want to micro you. Go do it by yourself. Oh my god, it keeps targeting my weapons. Stop it. Okay. Now we're safe. That was what? 7 damage from this guy? Turn back on our oxygen. It's enough power that we can run the light as well. How many jumps we got? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So up, across, and then around the outside to the exit. Visit the colony. Ask for some free things. Turn that into power. One more would be nice so that in theory we can turn on our defense robot. Teamwork makes the dream work. There, we have our theoretical energy. Distress is better than non-distress, so we'll step in from the outer edge. Fireproof crew, help rescue people. We have a better shield person than you, which means you can become weapons. Now Dutchie has 3 roommates. We could upgrade our Rockman, potentially, to a... No, we can't. We're too poor. Fair enough. Still can't afford the clone bay. Buy the 1 fuel that we can afford to actually do. You ordered something from Margaret River, WA. Is Margaret... Isn't that the place that has the guy who was pretending to be his own country? Is it the Hutt River Principality? Okay, I'm thinking of the Hutt River, not Margaret River. Aside from shield pips and weapon pips, what do you go for that helps a successful run? Okay, so shield pips, you need at least level 3 shields realistically to beat the mothership. It would be very hard to beat the mothership with 2, without a lot of really, really perfect timing on your... You'd need full ion immunity, and you would need really nice cloaking / some defense drones. But with a normal no defense drone ship, you'd want 3. Preferably 4, but 3. 4 is often too energy intensive. You need enough weapons to get through their shields and hit them, sure. Beyond that, 1 defensive mind control, 2 levels of cloak. Like, cloak is the next big thing, Orbital Doug. Cloak is the next thing that you probably want on your list of things there. Then things, defensive mind control, clone bay, although usually I preference that towards the start rather than the end. As long as I get cloak before the enemy mothership, I'm usually happy. I like clone bay right at the start, because there are so many events that kill crew. And there are so many events where you can risk your crew to get a better reward if you have a clone bay with no downside, because there is no risk. Fix yourself, robot. Thank you, robot. Dodge. Dodge or Bulldoug, you should be going up to... Actually, that's something that I should have mentioned. It didn't. You want to be going up to level 5 dodge here, where it starts losing effectiveness. For every level of the first 5 levels, you gain 5 dodge per power. After that, you gain 3, and then 4 again. So the first 5 levels of dodge. It's also the only way that you can... Well, unless you have defense drones or something, that you can get around the missile and teleporting bomb damage. Right? No level of shields prevents... Well, technically over-super shield things do. But normal shields, missiles just go straight through. So they're another thing that you will want for a successful run. Reasonable amounts of dodge. And typically, for me, the inflection point is... Once I have shields 2, I'll be pushing dodge to 3 or 4, maybe 5, before I go shields 3. Spend our magnetic payload? Absolutely not. We want to sell it. Never forget to use the power of friendship. Give us your cargo. Little robots fix our problems for us. These two, go heal yourself. Use the power of friendship and the power of basketball. Finally, we have enough money. We should be able to afford a clone bay if the store has one. How we've missed you. Sell the magnetic payload, which lets us get some sensors. And then some fuel because we're below acceptable levels. Don't need maintenance, do need battle drone. Unless you race cars, then you need a family. I'm sorry, that's whoosh. No, please kill the damaged one. Dutchy, you're gonna have to take over some of the fighting. Oh, defense robot goes and heals himself. I was like, what? Where is the robot? But he was running away to go heal. That is a nice level of automation. I expected it would suicide and cost me an extra drone. They also do that in the base game? I don't know that they're autonomous in the base game. The ones that you control. I don't think there is autonomous action of your own drones in the base game. There we go. Now the robot has killed himself rather than be useful. Or go heal. God, it's nice having them zoom around at bonus speed. Have I tried kombucha? Not that I recall. Not that I recall. Hard kombucha. Well, that's a hard no. Kleptocracy or geniocracy? So slugs or shells? I'd prefer the shells. I could pay that I might have had a normal tea thing at some stage, but not essentially Long Island iced tea. Guard? Request things? They say absolutely not. You're not a shell. Why the hell are you even asking? Hail? Yeah, I'll take the cheap life support. We're too poor for anything else except one fuel. Hello? You need to go stop my own mind control, fine. We'll do it this way. I don't know why he didn't realize that until I did the other thing, but whatever. Our ions managed to cross streams. No, that's not enough of a reward. Try harder. Made double the money. I can live without the census. Accept their surrender. No, I think I can make more than 15. 25. Prepare for the robot-on-robot action. Theirs is a better robot. So we're going to have Baby Robot do some tanking. Now they try to run away, but it's too late. I should probably be doing dodge, dodge. But yeah, one of the mistakes is easy to make early, Doug, is it's easy to overvalue the shields to dodge ratio. Stop. Stop being annoying over there. Once all tasks are complete, the drone returns to the control room, where it can be repaired if necessary. Not sure if the anti-personnel one does it, but the mechanic drone does it in the base game? In the base game, you don't control... Yeah, okay. That shows you how long it's been since I played the base game. So the QOL gain here is... Well, the QOL story is... Originally this mod gave you control over the drones, but said there's no such thing as automation. Then more recently they added in an option where in the little menu thing here, you can turn on their automation again if you want. And the reason why it's an annoying thing is in the base game is sometimes you can have a room that to you is a higher priority to repair, like a shield, or an engine, or a weapon, and because, say, the door or the sensor was injured first, the little repair robot will be running off to go repair the other thing that is a lesser priority but was damaged first and therefore higher up the list of things to fix. And so it feels like a QOL gain to have gained originally the ability to control where they were. And then it's even more of a gain to be able to turn back on the autonomy if you want it. You aren't forced to have it. No, like you were very right and I was misremembering base game, Dutchy. Ugh, what am I going to do about you? We're going to turn off the autonomous so that we can force Little Robot to go do some tanking. And now he's going to run away and trade for other robot, who can also do some tanking. And then the story changes back. Recycle module. A recycler module similar to that used in the recycle tech. 50 extra surrender? I reluctantly accept your generous bribe. Lab. We're 10 shy-ish of being able to do the Zoltans provide double power thing. Which, given how many ion weapons we're seeing, would be nice. Trade which one? I will allow them to be autonomous again. So I don't want them to do this micro. Oh, your highness, you are so brave and the greatest warrior to ever lived. Will you spare us? Not for 14, I won't. They give us 25 when they're dead instead of the 14 that they offered us. You were right, Mum, go get the camera. You were right. I was very wrong. I was misremembering base game. Instead, I was remembering earlier versions of this. Oof, big miss with the ion. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna have to unautomate and manually tell you to go do some tanking. Run back home. You can re-automate. 16? 16 is not a good enough bribe. Maybe base game took some inspiration for the... No, they were very strictly other order. We have got enough money to add in another weapons pip, which would let me change over the light laser for the charge flak. Which is nominally a bit better. Now, it's a pity we don't have full weapon slots, because we'd actually like adding this in as well, but such is the cost of this ship. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Send over our crew. We've got a clone bay, that's fine. Enough power that if I need to, I can activate the defense robot. Oh, I can take you. Heal for 1. No, little robot, you're about to get yourself killed. You know that Rimworld did it? I think we're okay losing a drone or two to making this fighting go a bit smoother. No, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do, because now if that missile hits our clone bay, we're losing a person. Yes, Dawn Treader. It's a nice learning place. It has access to most of the resources. And is going to teach you about interacting with someone else's larger market, why you might want to or not want to be doing that. Because you'll be subject to China's whims. But it will also teach you, like, it teaches you the disadvantages, being subject to China's whims. It teaches you the advantages, potentially giving you an essentially infinite sink to sell your high-value goods into. You've never heard someone's voice lose so much enthusiasm so quickly. Quite like when you asked me to talk about Victoria 3. Hello, I am today going to be reciting factual evidence about something that is genuinely true. Because that's what I was doing. I was essentially giving a lecture about something that I don't particularly feel passionate about. I mean, it does some nice things. If it had improved diplomacy and improved war mechanics, I'd be all about the game. It has one really, really good feature, and two unpleasant... You'd expected a more practiced lecture voice? I am coming off a flu, Dawn Treader, right? And it might shock you, but typically lecturers like the subject that they teach. No? Me... lecturing in space vehicle design, upbeat, energetic, loving it. Or teaching the microgravity lab, absolutely upbeat and energetic. I would have taught that lab for free. Wouldn't have done the marking for free, but I would have taught the lab for free. Let alone getting paid to do it. So... we will escort you. They say no, please don't. We say tough luck. Fight. So yes, my experience is... you don't have to fake liking the subject that you're lecturing. If it was just good, I would like it. Mama's quote is not wrong. I was only trying to give you directions. And then they give us a missile launcher instead. If it was just good, but not wrong. If the bad didn't outweigh the good. Oof. Heal for one. That is a lot of drones. Good. Okay, we're safe. But that was very borderline. Oh, and I don't know if you saw, Bubba, but your roasting of Brelix from like a stream or two ago was fantastic. I watched the VOD of that and I was giggling. I was giggling. Don't take Brelix's word on this game. He has no experience playing. Only theory crafting pretenders and blessers. Clap, 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 clap. Well done, Vama. No, not that. That. Oh, come on, now they're gonna get their shields back. Nah. I am forced to jump away here or die, even though the enemy's only one hit away from succeeding as well, because the ABS is about to, You felt bad you like Relics in his streams? I love the theory crafting. I don't particularly care if he ends up actually doing any gameplay of them. I just really like the theory crafting bits, and I'm all for the only theory crafting. So it's funny to see someone advocating for the other way in a way that was actually relevant at that time. Because someone was asking for advice about wanting to buy the game and watching Brelix's stream to help decide. You didn't know I was a no. At most I could go with associate professor. Postdoc that has done substitute lecturing. So when the real professor was away on, like overseas conference sort of thing, I would be substitute lecturing for the genuine professor. Don't want to claim titles that aren't mine. You'd be interested in Psycom related? Salvage a little bit. Heal for 1. But yes, postdoc, not professor. This is still scary. Yep, we're dead. I did say it was still scary. Drone booster incorporate. Go. Grab extra person. Salvage, salvage. Dodge. I can't help them, so it doesn't matter. Help the store. No, if you want that, Bobsy, if you're looking for that sort of thing, then I can recommend this channel for you. I can recommend Ninjin's channel. He does do some video game playing stuff, and at the moment he's a bit stuck on Avorion, but he also does actual, like, I'm going to review papers, or talk through as I'm coding up this thing streams. Like, actual science/engineering related streams. I really like. I like him. I like his content, and I like him in a, like, personal level, separate of the content, in a separate the artist and their art. You know, you can think that Nazi painter did good paintings even if they were a terrible person, sort of thing. He also streams at Blobber Friend. He does. You want to get a master's in material engineering, and I think you could get your company to pay for it. Then following that, do a PhD and do failure analysis consulting engineering in retirement. Being a professor in retirement is lovely. You just sit around listening to other people give talks, like you listen to you listen to the aspiring doctoral candidates doing all their progress talks, and you give your opinion on things and share your wisdom. It looks like I would love being able to have more exposure to that. As much as I enjoy doing this, doing that would also be fun. The greybeards that were like non-do research greybeards at our uni, who would just turn up and, well, not at our uni, in our department at my uni, absolutely seemed to be living their best retirement life. Frank, and what was the other one? What was the other one's name? Turn up, have some free biscuits, have some free coffee. Listen to all these fancy new ideas that the kids have had. The kids have reviewed all the new material, and you get to hear the summary of it rather than having to bother with all the direct reading yourself. And you can help provide some extra context or get them to think about things that they haven't yet with some nice, insightful comments. Oh! Living the life. And if you can get your company to pay for it, great, Dawn Treader. They're willing to let you go like half and half and pay for it. Degrees ain't free. Degrees ain't free. We're working ours off for a while. All the better. They won't pay for a PhD, but they have paid for about 4 masters for your co-workers. Go for it if you think you're going to have a good time. Add some qualification, have a good time. Enjoy a break from just pure worky work. You had a professor that was retired but taught classes where... Yep. Patrician man. Absolutely. Go him. We will crest our lives. This is a fair bit of fuel, but I'm going to bet we get double reward. It was a machinist class, so he didn't have much to teach. Your Calculus 3 professor was like that. Boop. One more. He completely skipped Laplace transforms. But when you got to differential equations, you were actually behind. Oh no, transforming things between the time and frequency domains, etc., etc. It's not too bad. Sell drones. I'm going to say all of them, and I'm possibly going to regret going down to no combat drone. Because we are offered the Flak 3. And when you are offered the Flak 3, you accept the newly made Flak 3. This used to be worse, but it's been changed recently. Goodbye ion thing. Do I also sell the neural laser? No, because it's just a slow, bad laser. It's better than nothing. You also went from a community college to the number 3 engineering school in the state between Cal 3 and so it was maybe, yeah, the difference was a little... The step was a bit bigger than the previous steps between classes, sure. I can't do anything between jumps here because I haven't built the greed arm yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Accept his challenge. This may get us our 3rd crew member. Oof. Having some fairly bad luck with the spread there. Come on, cluster in the center, please. You can't wrap your head around algebra, trig, and calculus. But give you a part and ask you to replicate it, you can plug all the numbers into the equations and get the answers and make that part. You like your, what are the... Bezier? Yeah, Bezier curves. Beautiful, beautiful Bezier curves. Welcome aboard, Nathan. You may be shields. And we will even accept temporary non-breathing to add in the heavy. Investigate. Fly away because there's nothing for us to do. Supply there, exit. Now we are leaving Sector 1 without having gotten several of our normal things. Let you at 'em? Sure, bummer. Do you want to be the mantis? Is it a princess or is it a medium one? Let's look. And actually I can beat this. Go. Okay, it's a free mantis. Not a princessy one. There's robot, human, and mantis. You want to replace Bjorn? Well, first in, best dressed. And then anyone? I will accept your laser charger. It's better than the neural laser. 10 seconds to charge and gets quicker versus 11 seconds to charge. Admittedly, this does do 2 instead of 1. But 2 damage every 11 is not as good as 2 damage every 8, which is what that gets up to. Now, we've got to rename everyone. So. Orbital. Doug. Vama. And Dawn Treader the Human. Done, done, done. Easy, easy, easy. Zone boss. We will give up oxygen for the sake of getting an automated robot to fight you. I'm not used to killing that in 2 volleys. Do something. We wish we could. 2 more power. We're allowed to breathe. If I needed to, we could be running a maintenance robot. We do not have shields 2. We do not yet have our clone bay. One, 2, 3. Oh, and I missed doing Shadow Slicer. I'm sorry. We did do Decoy, and we did do Duchy. So let's do Shadow. When we get a new person. Request free supplies. Sorry, Shadow. Not intentional. Board ship. Here we go. Shadow the plant. Be glad you're not a bug type again. Although I had been doing some homework for what could be a, well, what is expected to be a Pokemon run. Water World, all the water types, as suggested by Death's Head. I feel like taking a bit of a break from this. Maybe do some fusion. Just West Australia? Yes. It's everything over there. The western third of the country. They often have little hissy fits and be like, well, we'll separate and become our own country with hookers and blackjack. Sometimes over silly things, just because they like being silly. But sometimes over actually genuinely legitimate things, like they used to pay an unreasonable amount of, like, in terms of the federal tax collection, they would pay in significantly more than they received. Which is a fair and reasonable objection. It's the Texas of Australia. I do not claim to know about the income versus outgoing of tax rates of US states. I'll have to take your word there, if that's an effective analogy. Send our boarding drone to handle the giant weeds, and we get a chain kernel for our troubles. We've got lots of things to sell off. They're always ready to secede. Okay, in terms of that, sure. Rescue a mysterious stranger to get Shadow a friend. Now, as long as the coconut gun doesn't target our weapon, we're good. Yes. And it took too long to charge anyway. Yeah, I'm totally not across American federal taxation. You're going to trust lecture voice blobber about Korea, but not normal voice blobber? You think I'm being overly harsh? I probably am being a little overly harsh, but it's because I really had hoped the game would be good. And there is some stinging disappointment there. You unlocked the plant ships. You like for the most part, but you can't figure out the trick to them. Help the orchids. Well done. I only just unlocked some of the last of the plant ships, because they were newly added for this patch. So one of the little tricks for the plant ships is you can save a power by opening all your doors and just letting your plants be your oxygen system. So that's a little continuous money save. Plants, if you've got a group of 3 or more, they actually sort of become really combat scary because of the way they boost each other. And you've got the Salt Ship. Salt Man is a good man. He's almost as salty as me about the potential for Victoria 3 in his everyday life. We will get the next shield pip. As tempted as I was to add in the extra weapon, the correct choice is to get the extra shield pip. And I have got enough to sell off, so we'll go visit the store. But not much else. Can you please be the other part? Yes, and Rotile. Dock with them, of course. Floral Crew. Sell, sell, sell. Finally we get our Clone Bay. But before we get our Clone Bay, we should heal up Shadow Slicer. And Rotile, you're now on doors. You're no longer Maddie. Finish Shadow Slicer's healing. Now we can swap to the Clone Bay. And sensors. Grab a bit of cheap health. Actually, trade with Vommer. Because Vommer is really garbage at repairing. Even if she's really good at killing. Yeah, half the repair stat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that's wasting so many jumps. Yeah, we're going to repeat 1 so that we can get 2 extra jumps over here. Vommer is gone, but Vommer comes back because of our Clone Bay. Now, if we had a med bay still there, Vommer dead, goodbye. Piracy is despicable. The slavers may try to surrender for an extra crew member, which I think I will accept. Having 1 in sensors is nice. What is this ship? What's its gimmick? Its gimmick is that it starts with 1 crew. And that's pretty easy to bypass in this mod being such a downside because you can accept as your, like, starting bonus thing the, 1 extra crew member. So that it isn't just a, if you lose your crew member on the opening event, you're insta-dead. Also, it has the, drone booster. So it starts with 3 drones and it has the make drones zoomy. Right, if we turn on this drone and try and move him around, look at how zoomy he is. He's Go-Go Speed Racer drone. Do we have donuts? Yes, we have donuts. Absolutely. My local pie shop will sell donuts and finger buns and Berliners. Yes. Now, we don't quite have so many, what's your one? Dunkin' Donuts? Like, we won't have only, like, Sydney. We'll have, like, dedicated only donut store, because they're crazy and silly people. We don't have so much in the way of dedicated donut only. But donuts certainly exist. They aren't rare or unusual or weird. Nice chocolate donut, maybe one with sprinkles. Though, in general, I prefer Berliners. Which is, imagine a roll, but a roll made out of, like, donut material with, sweet jam injected on the inside and, like, pink icing on the top. So a bun-shaped donut with jam injected in it. Sweet jam. Explore. I can give you 5 missiles. Okay, they heal us. Not a good deal. Whatever. As long as you don't, like, bite them in the wrong way, where you suddenly eject a whole bunch of jam onto yourself, they're good. You don't want to suddenly sploosh the jam all over yourself. Now you're hungry. It's made me a bit hungry. All I had was a single bit of toast for breakfast. But realistically, Blobber's tummy is a bit big, and we can live with one bit of toast, even if my tummy is trying to tell me I'm hungry. Salvage survey. We can finally build the greed arm. Better late than never. Cool. Now I don't even have to turn anything off to keep our drones running. Approach. Help fix the militia. They give us a Burst Laser Mark III. We traded 7 value for 90. Quite a good trade deal. Trade deal. Wouldn't be a good train deal because we didn't get a good train. Got a good burst laser, we didn't get a good train. Yeah, compare this, 5 shots, 13 seconds, to this, 5 shots, 17 seconds. It's like a quarter the speed worse. Or more accurately, this is like a third better from this perspective angle. Hey, Alaka Turbo, you've also played the special Lanius ship that auto-heals when you get scrap. But you get slightly less scrap. It's the Paupermobile. You want to try and stay at full health if you can, Orbital Doug. Protect the monks. It doesn't cost you money if you're already at full health. had a boarding party, so you mostly got crew kills. Well, that would also help make up for the money difference. You had almost 500 scrap by Zone 6. That sounds like you should have been doing well, Orbital Doug. Valeria, you are definitely a shield person, which means you can become sensors. You could almost buy the donut. You could be doing something that I haven't done yet. Yup. Stupid, overly expensive donut. 999 scrap for a donut. And yet there's a ship unlock behind it, so I should do it at some stage. Or at least I assume the ship unlock is behind it. If it isn't behind that, then I'd be very grumpy having done it. Maybe it's under some different event. Your run died on a slug ship with mind control, lockdown, and teleporting bombs. You can't teleport past the green shield. You've got to build the shield teleport go through her. Okay, Doug. So in here, internal, on board, and then this, hard light bypass. Teleportation and mind control, ignore hypershield. $50. If you had 500, I'm assuming you could have had a spare 50 for that. So that something doesn't just stop you dead in your tracks. Help get the monastery back from the pirates. Yeah. You've never seen that, and that's fine. If you don't know about something, don't feel bad about not knowing it. And now, next time, you know what to do. There are so many boarding ships that they don't want to make you get stuck if you go visit the Zoltan, basically. You need to back off. So yes, it's very useful for mind control and boarding ships of all flavors. That upgrade. It would be even nicer if it also worked on boarding drones, but hey. No, I'll take the resources. Most of the default base game... So I don't know how much of the base game you played, Orbital Doug. But most of the base game default augments, you can build in here. Not the pre-igniter, but most of the other ones, the hypershield bypass, shield performance, weapons performance ones, backup DNA database. You like the backup DNA? Yeah, the backup DNA database is like... It's just really convenient, because otherwise a stray teleporting bomb or a stray missile can suddenly be killing your whole crew. And it's really, really painful to see that happen. So painful. And the counter-argument is you probably should have been treating your crew less disposably. Just like there. We insta-lose our Zoltan to a single barrage. Go, little robots. You're not fixing the fire. There we go. Fix the fire. Zoomy robots. You tried the shield ones, but you don't notice a huge difference. It's not really worth doing the shield ones until you have at least 2 pips. I certainly wouldn't do them on 1. Once you've got 3, yes. I would say getting the third... Like, rather than going for shield 4... The cost of going to shield 4 is 200, right? 200 plus the energy you need. You're going to get the same approximate performance by simply making the 3 recharge quicker as going to 4. It is both cheaper in scrap and it doesn't need energy to run it. I think you'd be surprised. Try and keep an eye out for times where... Like, if you're fighting something that's a burst weapon with 4 or 5 shots, say I'm this ship. Even with only 2 shields, there will be times when the first hits lowers your shield, the second and the third miss, but then the 4th and the 5th hit, and if you have the shield recharge rate, it can be the difference between taking an extra damage because the initial hit has been recharged by that time, or not. And that's like within a single weapon, not even talking about when the enemy has unsynced weapons. That's just a single weapon firing. And yeah, it's the most obvious for asteroids, yes. It's really, really easy to see and feel on the asteroids. Them and or like enemy with 4-1 lasers, but it's a unique enemy that you're not going to see very often, whereas you see the asteroids pretty commonly. You've misclicked on the purple merchant. You said fight him. You accidentally said them's fighting words to Sylvan. And he said you are a brave man and then proceeded to destroy you. With his 6 weapon systems. Like 5 or 6 level shields? An overshield? He's got a lot of goodies. You had a laugh. It's a mistake you only make a time or 2 before you learn to tread lightly. Sure, why not? One more weapon. Dodge, dodge. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks fine. And that way, if the quest causes a double progress, we're still safe. Or we earn extra jumps, so we take some extra jumps. Kill the slavers. He is an unlockable ship, Doug. You can beat and play as him. Had a quest send you back towards the pursuit. Needless to say, you didn't complete it. If it's only 1, and once you have a cloak, Doug, going through the baddies isn't so bad. Once you have a cloak, or engines 5-6, and you can just leave before they do their first womp womp womp, either cloak through the womp womp womp, or leave before the womp womp womp. I will accept your extra Zoltan. And it's not so bad. Whoa, you're one of those special timey-wimey ships. Yes, we are. Ooh, have you ever been to Earth? There was this guy. Here's a picture. He holds up a small black and white photo of a man saluting to a crowd of people. He's like a hero. I don't know how to say his name in your language, but he was a famous leader and he almost conquered the world. Have you ever met him? Tell him the truth. Your human coughs and briefly explains that Hitler was no hero. He was one of the people of Old Earth, and Old Earth resented him for years after he died. Oh, I assumed he must have been a famous human warrior. I guess in a sense that's true, but not in the way that I want it. You know so much more than I do. Command will be mad at me, but I can't pass up this opportunity. And he joins us. We get another Zoltan. You are slightly more useful to have in here than the one that's a pacifist. We will never surrender our crew members to the slavers. If you select the other one, then you don't get to fight and harvest their goodies. Like, you want them to fight you. Do I want a fourth Zoltan when I'm already super full? Sorry, no. I want your money now. We've got enough Zoltans. Onboard lab. We need 15 more money before we can do the Zoltan upgrade. You like those guys? They teleport all around. No, I don't like them because they teleport and they explode. They're really a hassle, Orbital Doug. They teleport into your people and explode. Ugh. The only nice thing is that they're easy to beat up. What's the Zoltan upgrade? So you notice I have 2 Zoltans in this room at the moment, and each one is providing 1 power. If we upgrade the lab, and then build the Zoltan upgrade, the Zoltans provide 2 power per Zoltan instead of 1. Which would have been relevant right there, because we would have had 2 levels of ion immunity on our shield, rather than just 1. And the enemy wouldn't have hurt us with their little laser beam thing, with a little cutting beam. So yes, it enhances the Zoltan's power production, but makes them weaker, health point wise. Currently they're at 75 health points, 65 for this one, and 90 for that one. But they're on lower health than a normal unit, which starts at 100. And we go lab, Zoltan, Zoltan overclock, minus 40% additional health, but power generation is doubled. And we'll see that our shield thing here goes from 2 to 4. Done. And I now have more spare power. This Zoltan upgrade is one of the few ways that you can get above, like once you've maxed out your power production in here, Orbital Doug, it's one of the few ways that you can have even more power above and beyond that. There's Zoltans, there's the slugs with, not the slugs, the leeches with the upgrade, there's the battery, and that's pretty much it. And often enough, if you are running a full big set of weapons and trying to do level 4 shields and level 5 dodging, you will run out of power on the ship to be able to do all of those things simultaneously, let alone also cloaks, drones, hacking, mind control. So being able to get a reasonable collection of Zoltan on your ship and double their power will let you do all, let you have your cake and eat it too. It'll let you run all of the systems simultaneously. Cheap repair, as much as we can afford. It is neat. The other thing is that they're guaranteed power. So you see how the shield pips now are gold instead of green? That means when it hits us with an ion, it doesn't go away. Right, so when this little ion weapon hits us, we'll still get the ionization cooldown effect here, but we're not going to go down from 2 shield pips to 1. And hence, this thing isn't going to be able to punch in and kill us. See, it did no damage. Oh, come on, hit me, don't miss me. I want to discuss and prove this point. There we go. Our shield is showing as ionized, but it hasn't gone down any, because the Zoltans provide uninterruptible power. They are an uninterruptible power supply. And this is often relevant. It can prevent dying in a fairly reasonable number of times. Like, this isn't just a corner case. This is reasonably common. Common enough that it is worth doing most runs. And that's independent of the fact that it gives you extra power to fiddle with other things on your ship. There is an upgrade from... Yes, there is. Do something on board. Salvage. Disable the drones first. There's no need to fight them. So, internal, shield, this one. Electrical insulation. Your crew members are immune to stun if they're in the shield room. Because there's one of the ion weapons that shoots and it stuns the people in the shield room, which you can... If you have that firing quickly enough, you can just lock down people in their shield room passively with the chain stun. And that helps you not get balked by that weapon. I think then we will visit a store and sell off all these extra things that I'm carrying around. Get our Uwu point. Salvage. So, goodbye you. Do I get rid of this? Or do I bet on finding... Do I bet on finding a pulse laser in one of the Awu stores? Because these two make for a very, very nice home-built version of this. A version of that has shield piercing and breach chance instead of 10% fire. No, I don't think I do. I think we buy some fuel. Heal up. Maybe get one level of sensor. Check tab 2. Nah. I'm too poor to afford a cloaking. That's the only thing I'd want. If I saw a cloaking and couldn't afford it, I'd just feel bad. Now they're trying to run away. I could have afforded a backup battery, but we don't really need a backup battery. Look at how much overflowing power we have. No, I want the one level of sensor. And I'd also like one level of door, honestly. Get out Uwu point. Salvage, salvage. See, look. And now I just feel bad. I can't afford the cloaking. Grumple, grumple, grumple. Hover on this screen so I don't have to feel bad about being poor. Grab the fuel. Grab the health. One more health. Get out Uwu point. Salvage, salvage. Another cloaking that we can't afford. What do I want to die to? A lack of oxygen. We can survive without oxygen while we kill this guy. No, go stop that being a problem. Or don't. Black. Weapon, weapon. And there are still events in the nebula for high level sensor. Navigate the ion storm. Navigate the debris field. It's not combat useful. Also, it was proving its usefulness now because it would not get destroyed by that person attacking it. Oof. Why? Why is our clone bay disabled still? This isn't the same fight anymore. Yeah, I agree with that strongly as well, Sergeant Cookie. Why does the nebula mean you can't see the inside of your own ship? Is a bit silly. Yeah, it would have been harder for them to work out how to limit it to just one bar. Questions are not allowed. I said we would like one door. And one piloting. Store distress. Now, is this the last Uwu point we need? You've reached 4 Uwu points. Do you have brain damage? Why would you visit so many stores? Salvage, salvage. I know this ship has a clone bay, yes. Engage the slugs. The heck? The robot seems to be being a bit confused. Well, he's being less confused now. Death Robot, could you please go take care of that annoying slug in the clone bay? Thank you. And there's also that event where you just find a weapon in space, isn't there? I feel like that is also one that might be sensor dependent. Send our Mantis to oversee the repairs. Once on board, it becomes clear that there was nothing actually wrong with their O2 system. Almost as if they had been expecting this, your Mantis calmly responds to the trap. Once a couple of slugs have been spread across the walls of their ship, the rest surrender. Dodge the power to use it. We can do one more dodge, but then I really do need to start thinking about Shields 3. The enemy's got more shields than me now. Not the way things are supposed to be. It's supposed to be trying to keep in line with, if not ahead of, enemy shields. At least until they hit 4. Attack the jailer. Okay, so this ship, right? Double ion. He would completely get rid of all our shields, but our 2 Zoltans mean it does nothing to us. It literally cannot harm us. Instead of the 2 ions completely getting rid of our shields and then punching in for 2, its 2 are spent against our shields and punching in for 0. You want to do some dodge training? Our dodge person already knows, and our... No, they're both full speed. We could technically rotate them all around and get everyone up to full co-piloting and full blah, but just tedious. Tedious, tedious, tedious. It is optimal, but no thank you. I got better things to do with my time than wait for everyone to upskill into everything. Magnanar. Salvage some extra. Go away before it... planet-side batteries attack us. I'm absolutely not telling other people not to play that way. You want to play that way? Play that way. Enjoy the game the way that you enjoy it. I hadn't even used a command until you taught me that first command 2 weeks ago something? I didn't know it had a console, as I said at the time. Explore. Yeah, we'll do one healing. Wasn't it 2 weeks ago? I feel like it was 2 weeks ago. It was before I was sick, which has been most of a week now. Okay, double red, and then we use this as the hectare sector. They have got big missile, which I can't really do anything about. Except hope that we fire on their weapons sooner than big missile fires at us. No, we didn't manage to stop big missile, so this could go very unpleasantly. Trade defense drone for little repair drones. Please go put out the fires. We momentarily disabled the missiles, but their repair drones are also extremely effective. But we managed to set a fire. That actually genuinely disables their missile for a little while. Okay, 6 damage. 22 scrap. Yeah, it's technically a profit. Technically still in profit. Now, we've learned something about this event. We have done some learning. That the correct answer is run away and come back. Robot, why are you being stupid? Because then the endlessly spawning waves of these mantises go away. Do one of those, rebuild one of them. Okay, we can back off. Kill all the current mantises. long as we don't let that die. It's all good. Slightly too slow on the piloting thing. Otherwise, that was pretty good. Next layer of shields. Wait for absolutely everyone to come back. Okay. Here. And now, we don't get spammed with invaders. Gosh, it is so much easier. It's night and day. Good. Absolutely night and day. I think I have to go up if I want to go to the quest and then come back down. You don't get a second level of reward. You still get reward 1. But it is so hard to beat that when it's teleporting in Ultra Mantises every 15 seconds. Hail. Attack. Hail. Not rebels any longer. This is now a hive ship. We have slaves for you. I'll just buy normal things. Salvage. Could get our defensive mind control. And all the fuel we can. Good. Now it's only the flak. Let the pirate escape and go after the slug. Oh yes, of course. We'd never leave without providing you the agreed-upon spoils. He gives us 49 and a shield jammer. Kind of wish we had bought that battery, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, no. I have to go through the baddies now, so if we're going to have to go through the baddies, I might as well go the even longer way. There's the battery. Yeah, that's fine. The drone won't lose that fight, which is all that matters. Might take him a very long time to win it. Scan them. Actually help. NG wants to join us. Sorry, but we've already got a adequate mixture of... Well... Yeah, and Rotile, you can become less fireproof. Or sorry, less fire weak. You're still no good at combat, but we've got a Terminator drone for that. Bummer, get over there. You take over these piloting duties. No! Trade who's tanking. Mind control you. Go fight your brothers. Go sit somewhere where you suffocate. Very good. The civvies thank us. Dodge the power to use it, because we're about to have to go through the rebels. Do I get one more jump before? I don't want your overpriced slave. Salvage, salvage. Okay. Time to go diving. I just want to get past you, friend. Defensive mind control seems fine. They're not going to teleport over. So many misses. Oh, of course you mind controlled our pilot the instant before we were about to leave. Ugh. That's disgusting. Yep, No, we're out of here. We could maybe kill them, but I need to leave. Is this Unrotile? No, it's Orbital Dug. We can't. We're one too short. And look, the little repair drone is doing what we said earlier, where they prioritize repairing the wrong thing. So instead of repairing this, which would have saved Orbital Dog's life, he's off repairing the O2 system. Goodbye, Orbital Dog. We will miss you. And your max level dodge. I mean, arguably it's my fault for not microing it myself, so I'm not gonna complain too loudly. But yes, it would be nice if it had some sort of priority system, other than just whichever damage is done first gets dealt with first. You have to know that this is your home now. Rebel store? No, we don't have anything to sell other than the shield jammer, which we don't actually necessarily want to sell. I'm honestly considering building the shield thingy. Not the shield, the battery thing that lets us use the shield depleter every fight. Vomit, drugs, use, go. Next time we're going to try and make you miss. Oh, sorry, not miss. Fail to dodge. There we go. Success. Honestly, I think weapons performance 1-2. Pick them off. Victory. Mind controlling my guy so that he uses his suicide button. Very rude. Hail Mori. Space is going okay. I actually was just, like, 3 or 4 minutes ago thinking about the consequences of my own actions rebounding upon me and how I will have to wait for Orange Cat. Boo hiss. My own... Curse the consequences of my own actions. Ammo? Grab one of the weapons. It might be useful. No, not a useful weapon. Oh well. Did the drone that we pick up possibly have unique special circumstances? Yes. Yes. Fight the auto ship. Terminator saves pacifist Zoltan. But you know what? Defensive mind control. No one needs to die today. Now it wants to run away, which is understandable, but not allowed. They offer us a merchant beacon. I accept because I haven't found a cloak yet. And this is a nice emergency way of getting a cloak. In the event that you don't find one before the final sector. You hate that when you're... Yeah, you're... It's not just charging, it's like locking on. But yeah. I do get you. Flavorfully, it's meant to also be your weapons locking onto them. Now, these ships are really not great for our flak build. At least not for the flak itself getting damage in. I think I might just skip past you because you're too unpleasant. Your missile is too unpleasant for us. Heal for 1. Bomber, go deal with that invader. They can't dodge. I don't want them fixing their weapons. Why does it need a medbay? They still take damage, right? Like, this guy's hurt. If I shoot them with my laser, crew damage still happens, or you can use the like the anti-crew bombs, or the anti-crew lasers, or the anti-crew beams. So they do still need to heal, and having medical does help them. Also, if your people board and invade and start punching them, same deal. And mostly because they don't make most of their own stuff. The storyline for the ghost people is mostly that they take over other people's abandoned stuff. Is the lore. So it's just something that happened to be there before they took it over. Okay, we know the answer isn't swordfish or this one. Let's try 5. The answer is apparently not that either. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will work. Let them copy our engines. Salvage survey. We can afford the cloak. Done and done. Is the key to moving the landowners out of power to just not build farms, but to do industrial intelligentsia buildings. Lecture voice appreciated. Lecture voice appreciated. It isn't like you're not going to want to get rid of your farms. You're going to want to be empowering as many other jobs as possible. So you're going to be wanting to make as many machinists, as many salespeople. Basically, don't think about it as trying to smush them down. Think about it as trying to grow every other fraction of the pie that isn't them such that they proportionally shrink. One of the single missed opportunities for a ghost ship was in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They had the perfect opportunity to do a glitched out equivalent of a ghost ship, have its existence be mentioned as an offhand rumor in the lore blurbs. Now, do I keep this defense drone rather than maintenance drone? No. Not when you shoot so slowly. And I don't need a third maintenance drone. I would appreciate the healing. So we do that. And I guess fuel. So I still haven't done shields 1, 2, 3. And that's going to eat up a fair bit of fuel, he says, and then he gets an event for even more fuel. Only for it to some point show up at some point, mixed French-English crews, partially completed models, and make it the most powerful enemy ship in the game. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to, I didn't ultra-like Pirate Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna be losing some brownie points with Vummer there, I know. But, Blobber is extremely old man on his Assassin's Creed, and everything after Assassin's Creed 1 just went downhill. Blur! Blur! It all just became press X to parry and insta-kill the person. It's not so much Assassin's Creed as Murder Hobo Creed. Explore, fend for ourselves. The pirate one was fabulous. I said I'd know I'd be losing points. Not really, Sergeant Cookie. You can't beat the guards in the first game, right? The most you can really do is deflect the guards so that they don't insta-kill you. But you can't fight guards until there's a pile of body of guards, and oh no, no more guards show up. No, I'm getting more per surrender than 24. space. Actually, I didn't get more. 23. I must have rolled low. And then instead of the kleptocracy, we visit the Hectare sector. Another good pirate game. Isn't there one that's just, like, come out this week? Which I was surprised I hadn't heard Vama talk about. I feel like there was a pirate game within the last week or so. Not immediately seeing it, but I feel like there was. Skull and Crossbones might have been it. Anyway, they say, you're in debt, blah blah blah. We say, how about we blast a hole in these assholes? We get the really funky music. Cloak, so that we don't get hit by the ABS. Say no dodging, but we can't because you're a bloody slug ship. Well, actually no, I can mind control the lizard, can't I? How will they possibly do towers that you have to climb in the sea, Sergeant Cookie? How will they possibly do towers that you have to climb to explore new areas of the map when you're in the sea? Salvage survey, risk it biscuit. Let's build the generator thing for the battery. Not allowed to until it's level 2. Fair enough. Done. You find shipwrecks on random islands where the crow's nest is the way. It's way, way higher than your ship. Okay, now that we've built the generator thing, boop, every single fight we can afford to jam shields with our augment for free. Essentially, -1 shields on enemy from here on out. Far Cry 4 spoilt you with regards to climbing towers to get map thing by giving you a helicopter. As in a helicopter that was only at certain points, or you just flew around the whole map and mapped the whole map from the helicopter? Yeah, I'll let the lizard man on board. Replace poor dead Orbital Doug. And we get Kuntuk, the Lizard Queen. More combat, crappy at repairing, more health. Regenerates when not in combat. Learns slower. Oh no, learns system skills slower, but combat and repair faster. Do we want to visit Hectare Store? I probably do give up one of these maintenance drones for the conservative laser. That's still not really enough to visit the store. You had one of those one-person open copters. Instead of doing the parkour puzzle thing, you can just hop into it and go to the top of the tower instead. So you carried a helicopter around with you? That seems excessive. Help the lizards revolt. Shield jam for free. No, it was just there on the map. You could hop in at any time. I don't think I'm quite following, but give me a sec. So you could summon a helicopter to wherever you were? Or you had to walk somewhere else to get to your helicopter to bring it back to fly to the top of the towers? Okay, you had to walk away to fetch your helicopter. That's reasonable. As long as they're making you do a bit of work, it's a different kind of work. Shield jam, yes. Cloak, why not? Start spacing that so they don't want to be in there. Normal positions, get Bummer back on the doors. Beautiful. Hoover up the extra resources. We have the money to do shields 1, 2, 3. Performance 1. Performance 2. Performance 3. Why are you... No! So if you have $90 here, you can get him to sell you a really good weapon. But, alas, no. Goodbye, maintenance drone. I already have the clone bay, so I don't really care about the merchant beacon. We are in the sad situation of never having found a mine layer. So all these missiles don't do much for us. Another 5 shield enemy that only comes down to 4. Are the home improvement stores near you putting on hammer barn skins? So that they can capitalize on bluey merchandise. Not that I'm aware, but I haven't been to a Bunnings or Mitre 10 in quite some time. The only capitalization on children's television shows that I'm aware of at the moment is one of the major grocery chains is doing a bunch of Pokemon, like, for every $40 you spend, you get a free Pokemon little widget thing. And I looked at them, and it's like, they're advertised as for kids, yet they were all Gen 1 Pokemon that I saw in the little toys. So I'm not completely sure that I don't think that it isn't targeted at adults instead of being targeted at kids. I think they're lying. Because it was original starters, Pikachu, Jigglypuff. Like, it was not new mons. Check out the facility. Sure, we can join them. Fleet Pursuit doubled for one jump, but they upgrade our oxygen system. It's not worth it, but it's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. You with your actual... I try to resist their pushing little plastic garbage things at us to, like, try and make you want to come to their version. There's basically two major food grocery chains here, and they try and periodically each one tries to make you come to them rather than the other one with these giveaway little toy things. And my answer is just don't encourage them to make non-appropriately disposable garbage stuff. Do not interact with the system. We open the door to Sylvan's room. It adds a quest marker, which is going to make us get slightly stuck. But we don't have the person that opens the next phase of that quest line. I think it was Anorak. These guys are crazy. They're in love with Hector. They've drunk too much of the Kool-Aid. Ugh. Come on, robot. Stop being stupid. Oh, you'll work it out eventually. Or not. You've posted a photo of your actual Bulbasaur tattoo. Ah, you have the whole evolutionary line. Nice. Agree to destroy something for them. Shield suppress. Conservative laser, help us out. cloak. Don't want to get hit by a big missile. Very good. Heavy laser? It was about $700. Yeah, tattoos are expensive. I mean, obviously I now go for 2 and the backup DNA database because we already lost our person to it. And we're approaching actual fully end game. We need level 2 cloak. Ludicrously good value. It's big money. Big money. I can buy a car for that. Speak to the manager. That doesn't sound like helping your species. Protect the crowd. So if you want to increase income by increasing iron production that the Qing market needs, do I just get the tax on the revenue of each new mine? I mean, you could... No, but every mine you create would have high demand, which would mean the pay there is good. Those people, you could income tax them, is how you would extract that money into your government rather than floating it inside the people. Or you could just let those people be richer and buy more other things. You should be able to get some reasonable amount of population income tax. Not like China where you need like infinite paper and infinite bureaucracy to get population taxes running. As Korea memory says, you actually do have some proper taxing, not just taxing of goods. This is gonna suck. You got rich as Persia by building things other countries needed. That's how the markets work. Find a niche. Find something that is needed, or something that you know the AI will need in the future because they're bad at building. Wood! Wood! And decide if you're willing to sell that overseas, or if you'd rather have a closed economy so that the market gyrations don't disturb you. He's had his second chance. Kill him. Wood, iron, and tools. China is going to have... You could make more or less anything, and China will be eating it up. Orbital Doug. So basically, look at the market. Look at whatever thing is currently worst on the market. Start making some. Your people will be exporting infinite amounts of that to the Chinese market. Oh no! No, little guys! Okay, let's cure you with lack of oxygen. Let's fix you with that. You can go work on fixing this for me. Success. Since you're part of the Qing market, you don't actually need to set up sales trade routes. You don't, because you're inside that all happens automatically. And because you share a land border, you don't need to do anything. You don't have to worry about ships. Oof. Oof. As long as nothing strange happens, you should be... It'd be very weird if you as Korea didn't have a land border with China. Oops. Sorry, Vama. Okay, everyone is back. Do we pop this up? We can pop that up in one more. Although, actually, this is now better than that. I'm willing to do one for that. So now we have machine gun, and flak, and heavy. We can replace heavy with... Chainer? Technically, Chainer is better, yes. And then eventually we could replace Chainer with Burst. We would need a lot more money to do that. Welcome to Korea, Jewel of the Iberian Peninsula. Okay, we've unlocked the sea version of this ship now. Will we beat Mama ship, though? Fuel and map. Salvage survey. Risk it biscuit. We start really near the base, but quite far away from the judges and the merchant. Give them as much fuel as we conceivably can. They don't give me something very good. Cry. I'm not going to use the fuel for anything else, though. Could have been something good. Salvage, salvage. We may well build the... I can teleport back to where I've already visited engines. And use that as an excuse to go visit the judges and so forth. Yeah, long-range jump. I also wouldn't mind no fires and no holes in the ship. Salvage, salvage. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be able to make it to merchant, but not necessarily to judges. Shield, kill, do. Slightly too slow on my cloaking, that's my fault. Salvage up some extra goodies. No, I'll keep the maintenance drone. It's very lazy, but I'm okay with it. Merchant. Sell off our spare missile. Actually, no, I've got enough drones that we can afford drones. Sell drones. That earns us the most money. Goodbye phaser, goodbye heavy, goodbye pike, goodbye heavy. Swap the chainer for the burst. Buy enough pips that we can run the burst. Teleport back to the base. Kick out Mothership Layer 1. Shield jam him for 1. Doesn't work on Mothership. But didn't actually cost us anything, so oh well. Defensive mind control. Trade. Come on, you're supposed to be auto-firing. We have our lazy Zoltans. Yeah, get back to your room. You were told to get back to your room as well. Which they didn't listen to, but whatever. Get back to your room. Divert power from cloning to even more rate of fire. Okay. Turn cloning back on. Mind control you to be less of a problem. Go suffocate yourself. Or actually, go help fight this. Seriously? Okay. Close doors, normal positions. Wait. Heal. Using spare drones. Now. Yeah, we'll push for level 4 shield, why not? We got the cash. Salvage. Repair, use some more drones. They're fully healed. Anything else? Max level sensor. Phase 2. Let's go. Shield jam. Go. Now it's working. Maybe he had 5 shields in it. I just didn't pay attention. Very good job of disabling the missile system. You've made it to phase 3 and killed the crew. Never to do that. You made it to phase 3 and killed the crew. I ran out of missiles trying to knock out the green shields. Yep. One of the reasons that I do not like missile weapons, and I almost always transition into non-missile weapons. The ship going into auto mode isn't too bad. Because it's still kind of crappy at repairing things and it can't fight off your borders. Every cloak it gets a green shield back? Huh? It should go cloak, cloak, cloak. So the sequence should be cloak, womp, cloak, womp, cloak, get shield back. And then it loops that. That is the normal cycle. It does 2 damage ones, 2 send out little clouds of flak, and then 1 get my shields back. Here, we'll even fight it now. Though I don't know that we will manage to kill it slowly enough. Yeah, everything auto-repairing is kind of bad. But it also means that every single system isn't getting the speed up of having manned crew. Suppress for 1. I'd typically rather have that weapon slot be something else. Ooh, just in time. Okay, no dodge for you, friend. Or at least, no dodge and no shield. There we go. Cloak. Stop full auto. In a situation like this where you have 80 of the enemy, you don't think running out is going to be... Yes, I wouldn't run out of missiles. But the reason I wouldn't run out of missiles with this ship is because we haven't used missiles the whole thing. If I'd have been using missiles as we go, I wouldn't have 80 missiles. If you've got a missile weapon at the end, it's probably because you've been using a missile weapon the whole way along. Stats. Okay, we get our victory. We've done the B. Next, the cruiser? Or do we do one of the other ones out of order? I think we'll keep going in order. The Nissos, with Lauren, Adnan, and Friedrich. Proceed. We will grab Vivimord, activate the beacon, salvage, raid the shrine, send you off to work on the shield. Actually, no, the Zoltan works on the shields for reasons that we've explained. Out of order. Nah, we'll do it. We'll keep going in order for the moment. First, Leto. So this is artillery. It starts with artillery 2, unlike the previous one which only had artillery 1, which means that it is actually somewhat useful in the fighting. Hear them out. I wish I could help you, but I can't. I don't have anything suitable for helping you. We want our slug on piloting. Ah, yes, we probably do want that. Sell ammo, some do. In fact, getting rid of this entirely. Slug, pilot, reasons we've explained, means that you don't lose dodge at the last moment. Because the AI sends a barrage, you think you're fine, and then suddenly mind control your pirate just as everything is about to hit you. Because Sluggo is immune to mind control. So he's preferentially assigned pilot seating. Pilot seating. Havast, I be Slugbeard. Alright. These also time fairly well together. Slimebeard? Yeah, it might be Slimebeard. Okay. Take the pod. The pod leads to a engine upgrade. Kill the baddies. Pirates must be opposed at every single opportunity. Slug time. Orbital Doug. Doug the Slug. Sure. Looking a little green there, mate. Although our human's also a bit off colour, and it's an off-colour Zoltan. In fact, everyone is off normal colour. Leah, the infamous Beam Master. Oh? Oh, I'm too slow. Okay. Yep. We can fix that. And we have to honor that, because it is so difficult to get Vummer to separate from Vummer's points. So you gotta honor them when you can take them. Sitting on her hoard of points. Slugbeard. And was it Slimebeard? No, it was Slugbeard. Good. And we've got Orbital Doug and what's the other one? Dawn Treader. We're almost at the big 1.2. How many bloody... Where's the button? I need to look at the button to see, in theory, just how many dictators that would be. Where's the button? $12 dictators, in theory. 12 dictators. Thankfully, Vummer uses their power for good, like Paper Mario. Ugh, so it's not too worrying, that number. David, nah, vetoed. Already vetoed. We've explained the veto on Dino Crisis. How do you get more blobs? Watch more. Watch. Make sure you're watching every single one in a row. Click the little thing that gets you more in a row. And don't spend blobs. Vummer's main source of having so many blob, yeah, like that, doing Akka Turbo's thing, is not spending them. Let's build the greed arm, which is why I said when she does do something, like ask for a name, I have to, yes sir, 3 bags full sir. Or yes ma'am, 3 bags full ma'am. Make sure to do it double time so that I can actually click away some of those points for once. You don't need to share it. As long as you're clicking the button, you get the points. But it was, I think it was just to help you understand what it is, if you didn't know. It's like a chaining bonus. If you don't miss any episode of The Blobber, you get bonus points. It's all a little gimmicky, and I don't really... It's a little gacha-y. No, I'm not going to get there in time! For me to really support it as a feature. And I certainly wouldn't want to be pushing people to, like, get to work late. Don't drop your kids to school on time. Make sure you catch... to make sure you catch me. No. Very much no. Second Flak 2 is really tasty. Double Flak. It does mean I'm going without the clone bay, which we're just going to have to live with. And we've already gone past the exit, so we might as well do both of these. I have to space them because they could kill Slugbeard or Dawn Treader or Orbital Doug if we accept them on our ship. I'm not coin flipping +1 crew or -1 crew. Not when I don't need to. Go fight in the med bay. It's pretty hard to lose a fight in the med bay, even against a medic. Wai Xing, I will accept your generous bribe. Wai Xing doesn't come with any skills, but they're kind of... Yeah, we'll go with weapons. That means you can become doors. Okay, we have to fight our way past the baddie. Didn't disable their missile. Big sad. They did hit our engines. Also big sad. There we go. But we kill them. Salvage. So that pays back fixing up what we lost to the ABS. Which way do I want to go? I probably want to go this way with the reds, so liberated. Slug scribe. Survey. Risk it? We get decoy boys. Ra rewards my greed. Your mouse is on the way out. Its many years of faithful service will be fondly remembered. A second mouse to keep on your desk to intimidate it into working correctly. I don't know how that's how electronics work. Contact them. Sorry, don't know nothing about infections. Salvage, salvage. Not that kind of doctor. It's worked on your mouse for several years. Use augment, deconstruct, missiles many. Shields 2. Not quite. One more jump and we should be able to do shields 2. This is a bad ship for us to be using the flak on, but it's the weapon we've got, so... Okay, now that's not so bad. As long as these shoot again before that charges, we're all good. No surrender. Oh, come on! Boo! No! Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Shields 2. Yes, please. Hear their distress. I am mindful of how low our fuel is. Attempt to detect life signs. Kill them then. Actually, this ship can't hurt us, so we might as well go for shields. Run away, you need to heal. We find some murder bots. Patience, need to wait for the healing. Ooh. Gives me a second to have a drink. Cheers all. Divert power back to dodging. I would like to heal, but I'm not spending 4 per. I do want that to not knock out one of our weapons, so rearrange our power. Start trying to encourage you to go somewhere else. Okay, so far so good. Four fuel and 30 scrap? That probably actually is worth it. But we'll see. Maybe they have a unique weapon. 2 fuel and 31 scrap, so we lost some fuel. Yeah, and we didn't find their unique goodie. If they had one. Just keep doing the shields. It can't hurt us, so we might as well do it in the way that stops them minimizing as much damage as possible. 34? No. We'll probably actually get less than that, I'd guess, but still. Yep, 26. Kill the auto ship. Now that, I don't mind, because this ship can't hurt us. Sorry, how did you manage to hurt us? In any case, 2 extra jumps. We visit the store and see if we can get ourselves a clone bay. That's ludicrous. Fuel is normally cheaper. There we go. Salvage, salvage. Okay, I do want the clone bay, but first I want to heal everyone up that needs it. Yeah, but it was the little one. It shouldn't have had shield pierce. And it didn't shield pierce later. I think they just got 2 shots with optimum time, like at maximum quickness. Okay, now we can do the clone bay. Or do we do this first? I'm willing to sell the burst one in to get that to happen. This lets us go lab for free. Then buy the clone bay. Heal up. My Zoltan killed one? Oh, was he mind controlled and he killed a Pip? Okay, that would work. Then I could be... I'm not paying adequate enough attention to my mind controlledness. Leah again. Shall not take long. Leah does not surrender. She teleports away. I'll get you next time, Gadget, next time. Very literally. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your body is ugly. I do not wish to take this form. Goodbye. Rude. Yeah, we could help you destroy the ship. He says don't destroy the ship, but I hear scrap the ship. Scrap it. Wow, you're a real jerk, aren't you? What am I supposed to do now? Not be a separatist. Okay, we tell them to solve their problems with basketball. And are successful. Sure. Retreat. Fight the ghosts, because it lets us then scrap the ship. That should be it. 2 damage for 4, 111. Worth. Before we go, do I want any upgrades before we go? We could drag the artillery beams cooldown down to a, down to 30. So 3 of these cycles instead of 4. Decoy boys for max. Contact guard request supplies. They're nice and kind. We have a really ugly sector shape. This is useless. But the rest of it we can get pretty much everything except that one. 6 fuel? That is a lot of fuel. They offered us 14 money. Let's see if I'm made to regret my trying to greed for more money. 26 money, 3 fuel. Yeah, it's pretty the same. Salvage survey. Scan them. I want the drone. Decoy boys for full. Your mind immediately went to the reverse Harlem Jutsu from Naruto. Yeah, I actually watched some anime recently. First time in quite a while. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I last really watched any. And in the intervening years, Haikyuu, which is a volleyball sports anime, has come out with two new seasons. I enjoyed that. I had a good time. Although after like 3 or 4 years, it's surprising that the only 2 seasons have been made after such a long time. They certainly don't seem to be speeding along with that show. Do we go even more? Breathing is going to become optional. Divert power to the artillery cannons. Now it's every 2 cycles. As in, every 2 times we fire the flak, we should get a artillery firing. Do I sell the deconstructor? Or do I sell the murder bots? I definitely don't sell the decoy boys, but it's nice having the slot free so that you can get one to sell. Because otherwise all the ones that we pick up will just be thrown in the bin. I think I will disassemble. Well, I was going to disassemble. Yeah, here we go. Disassemble some drones. Given how much money that just made, I don't know that I can sell that. I'm going to get rid of the murder bots. Do I want another Zoltan? Yes, please. Onboard lab, Zoltan. Do. Okay, 2 levels of shield immunity. Yeah, I originally thought it would probably be the other way around, Sergeant Cookie, but looking at it, the ability to guarantee liquidate these. I still won't liquidate these until I know we aren't going to find a mine layer. But liquidating the drones when I have no use for the drones is fine. That's probably going to make us another 120 bucks. Yeah, we have the Magnet Arm. We have Greed Arm. Greed Arm was done reasonably quickly. Okay, you substitute for him. Normal positions. Deliver the gift. Sure thing. Hopefully it's not a trap. Stop the rebels slaughtering the poor plant people. They were creating a mass plant grave. Did you know the reason most multiverse augments are with this inventory do a special thing augments rather than have an effect augments is because augments are hard-coded and not moddable? I don't see how... I don't get how how that would differentiate between the two. Yeah, I really don't follow that, Sergeant Cookie. If they're hard-coded and not moddable, then most augments didn't actually do anything on their own. Yeah, I must still not be following. As in they're like... One of the augments is if you have a med bay, then do group healing. If you have a clone bay, it never kills your people off even if it's unpowered. Like, they were basically conditional ifs. They weren't do their own separate thing. A lot of them were just like, you have a extra dialogue box. Yeah. Sure. Oof. But artillery beam carries us. That is, however, a bit of a hint that we should be looking at getting Shields 3. Smugglers must die. Don't have to worry, there's no chance they kill off our clone bay. Okay, so maybe this is just a case of me not understanding. The context was you actually trying to be like old multiverse versus current multiverse. Silence their screams with our weapons. I guess you can be fixing that while we wait. Wait for that repair to be done. Because, yeah, otherwise... Otherwise, I totally didn't see how those two cases are differentiated. Like, if they're both hard-coded, they're both equally hard to do, aren't they? Well, equally, you can only do the ones that were already hard-coded into the game. Stun bomb. We can get that extra layer of shields. Yeah, backup DNA as an augment. Sure. Deliver the sculpture. It wasn't a bomb. 2 more power, which gets us all our dodge back. Weapons, absolutely weapons when they've got a Vulcan. Then dodge. That's actually hard-coded in CL. You can't change how it works without having access. Yeah. I get that. Okay, so by do a special thing, you didn't mean, like... Do a special thing... When you said do a special thing, you very specifically meant unique dialogue options. If that's the case, then I follow. Except the rebel. They aren't a traitorous rebel. They genuinely wanted to join the forces of good. Yeah, the fuel crate, which you can get a dialogue option that pops it open and it becomes 0 to 5 fuel or whatever. Yes. All of them used to work like that. There's also the money crates in that other ship. Take a look at the market. Offer to help with a fire. We've got a crystal person. And yet, no. Ooh, sucks to be us. Salvage, salvage. Enemy has Vulcans. Enemy has Vulcan. It's a weapon. Gatanjaranja. It's a weapon that at first fires very slowly, but then it gets quicker until it's utterly destroying you. No, I'll sell off the stun bomb. Buy all the fuel we can. And get some cheap healing and move on our way. Save as many people as we can. We are the good guys. Decoy boys for... I'll do one more maximum. And if we have to not do next sector, then so be it. And then the flax, and then the artillery beam should finish them. Not quite. Very nearly. Salvage, survey, raid the shrine. Hector sector. Do we want to collect the Awu points? There's a fire starter. It's actually a nice weapon. And the accuracy mod is quite nice. If we were going to try and get ourselves a mod weapon. I think we might look for a mod weapon. It would be nice having something that is a little more targeted than these flax. Nope. Not for just a boring old maintenance drone. Well... No, it only sells for 20. No. I think I can do better. Yep, we made 30. Hello, one door, one sensor, so that enemies can't just walk wherever they like anymore. Decode the signal, because we've got a slug crew member. It's someone in distress. Hail. It's a fantastic trade. 10 fuel for one drone. Engage the sluggos, but they get away. Listen. I would rather lose a human. Oh, it's Humano Transformo. You didn't say anything about a fee. So I should have chosen Zoltan and transformed them into the Zoltans that provide 2 power rather than 1. Even more fuel from drones. Kill the slugs, demand the antidote. We'll give you the antidote. I will accept your offer. They hand over the antidote, jump away. You're hesitant to eject your crew, but you have no other choice. They already seem to be getting better. Scan the station. Scrap its hull instead. Distress. Oh, God. It's the were you reading everything diligently, 6. I was not reading diligently, so I am punished. Hate that event. Attack. Weapons, weapons. Yet another reason to always avoid Nebula. Don't get that event in a normal sector. Okay, quest done. No, shields first. Now, they may actually fire down on a reasonable amount of our incoming fire. 1, 2... Yeah, they do. They fire down on a reasonable amount of our incoming fire. So I may want to think about getting the Defenso Scrambler thing. Saving up for that. Exit. Then we'll visit some stores and see if we can get a mod laser. And I'm kind of forced to not do what I just wanted. Oh well, sucks to be me. You don't need a defense scrambler for running this much flak. It would have helped. That's two extra damage we might have done. Collect our Uwu point. Do I deconstruct some missiles? I'm gonna deconstruct some missiles. Mod laser! Alright. I'm regretting not picking up that accuracy thing earlier, but I didn't know if we'd have enough money. I didn't have a... I was worried I wouldn't... Also, I was worried you don't find this. In the event that you don't RNG find this and you just keep finding the stupid ion one and the beam one, it gets frustrating. I suppose it would have only been 20 wasted money, and even half that because I could sell it. So perhaps I should have. Let's assemble you. So 2 for 3 or 3 for 5. Goodbye to you. It's going to be a while before we can get that running. Still, it's nice to know we have it. Anything else that I want here before we leave? No, I think I want my money more than I want even more overwhelming amounts of fuel. Am I going to keep liquidating my missiles, or do we assume that we find a missile launcher? I'm going to keep liquidating my missiles. We have a laser named after a late 60s British subculture. So much money to get up to using that. Plants or Badlands? Plants. I like the plant people. Welcome. Decoy for free. Gotta put mirrors on those scooters. I don't have a plant person. Oh no, I do have a plant person. Request support, I have a plant person. Gimme free stuff. They give us a 65 value guard drone. Guard 2, projectile speed 200. Reload speed still bad. But it's one of the drones that can be switched between missiles and anti-drone. Weapon. We're maybe only going to be doing like 1 pip of damage per thing now. Even less if more miss than I would have guessed. Yeah, see, that's more what I was expecting. Then we fire again, and then the artillery beam probably finishes them off. As long as it doesn't choose a really bad angle. Do I think I can get more than 19? I do. We get 41. Visit the station. Do I want another person? Well, buy the expensive one. You get given Graffin. You're better than Matt. Right? Yeah, Matt's only good at punching. Welcome, Graffin. You can be new punching duty. If you've seen the album cover for Quadrophenia, it has a mod bike. I have not. Quadrophenia. Images. That is certainly a lot of side mirrors. That is so many side mirrors. Outpost. Maybe they cover different angles each? Maybe it's meant to just look nice. I kind of want this for the money. Hello, Heavy Colonel. Offer to help. Stop firing at them. Why do you hate them? Why wait until now? You cannot be allowed to live. Fair enough. Weapons. Start suffocating these idiots. Go help fix our engines. Although you are still meant to be the other way around. Now do shields. I ain't looking back. You're looking back, you're... living in the past. An elderly plant appears on your view screen. He looks completely unruffled despite the recent attempt on his life. Your arrival is timely. My compliments to your punctuality. My ship isn't in the best condition, but I'd be more than happy to let you take it back to the Federation. We will accept Giga Plant Man onto our ship. He can replace normal plant because he's literally has all the effects of normal plant, but he does it to the whole bloody ship instead of just one room. Oh my... You cloaked jerk. And it's not gonna repair quickly enough. I hate you so much, Slug Saboteur. Oh well, we still got a better crew member. Go over there. Store? Yeah, I want to sell off the guard thing. Why not? Visit the store. Disassemble some more missiles. Another flak. I'm sold. It does mean that this other weapon is now actually useless because I can't get enough pips to run this, and the mod laser. That many pips just doesn't exist. I could turn it back out of being a extra lasery one. Now it can work. I can now get enough pips to make that run at least. So I might as well sell this thing. We're gonna stop an entire air division all by ourselves. We will deliver the gift. Please don't be a trap. Deliver. Success, it was not a trap. We still need one more dodge. Piracy is despicable. Kill the pirates. And actually, we were kind of hitting the point where if the enemy had decent dodge, this wasn't doing anything anymore. So it is nice to have picked up the third black that we can use. They want to give me a person. Deploy the flak cannons. How many? Yes. Yeah, I'll accept your person. I need to replace the person that died to that slug saboteur. You know what? Let's stop that ever happening again, maybe. Nothing like sunk cost investing. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, that's pretty. Observe the tree. Listen to your story. Convince the guards to... No, so this lets you buy a weapon, if I remember. No! The guards do not! Ignore and dig anyway. I thought I remember that event. Maybe it's a 50-50 coin flip thing. This is small and therefore not a good target. On the other hand, they've got coconut guns. So even if it's a bad target, I want to prevent them from missiling me. And I said it's a bad target, so miss, miss, miss. We got 1 damage in. Oof. You, here. Go help. Fix the weapons. There's no point even firing at the moment. I suppose it does train up your weapon skill a little bit still. And actually now would be a reasonable time to use the mod laser rather than the flak. Because it won't miss because of its shape. So I should have been doing that. You have to back away. $60? Barely pays for the fixing the damage we took. Investigate. Report them. I've already got enough crew. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... No. 1, 2, 3. Surrender your goods. Sure. Both of those fights look like good fights. Hoover up some extra and a defender drone. Perfect time for visiting a shop. We can sell off that defender drone right away, maybe find a cloak. Deconstruct even more missiles. Cloak, yes. Mind control before battery. And defense drone means I don't have to pick. Explore, kill the pirate. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Bonus power go, get over there. You're going to trade out for the almost dead human. Piracy will never be forgiven. Everyone loves us for beating up the pirates. Let's not tell everyone that we're acting under the leadership of Captain Slugbeard. They might, they might question our pirate-slaying ways. You sure you're not pirates? Medium delay, it's all we can do. Let's fight. Heal for one. Bonus power, mind control, get one to kill the other. Cloak. Cloak do, so that whatever this is trying to interrupt, which to me looks like it might actually be the cloak, it doesn't get in our way. Yep. Weapon, 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 weapon. Next time, shield, shield, shield. You're dying, poor friend. I suppose I can just mind control you to go live somewhere harmless, though. I just mind controlled you. Oh, my mind control got ionized. Fair enough. Success, success, success. Task, salvage, survey. Scan them. I don't mind fighting some more robots. You can go in there, and you will help. That door's still closed, and so is fine. You fight that. Only one can go in that room anyway. Trade. Close this door. Oh, wow, he's gonna win. Wow, well done, Sluggo. Oh, sorry, Mantiso. Okay, you two there. Or not. Now go there. You're gonna both die. But you're also going to be needed in a sec. No, not you. This guy, yes. You, yes. We'll take a wave after wave of our own crew approach. I might actually wait a little bit. We can afford to let them get up to like 3 damage before we have to move again. Okay, go. Use your special ability. And I guess I am going to use these two. Just because the others are taking too long to revive. Okay, victory. So instead of a drone, we got 50 worth of drone to sell. Well, 25 of sale, but 50 worth of drone. Fix, 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 fix. Bit more power if that was our problem. Yeah, 25 time-released scrap. All for the cost of a little bit of experience on our people fighting the robots and having to revive. Now we have enough that we can run these systems without needing to rely on Mr. Battery. Battery is only used for temporary cloning power. Use, deconstruct, even more missiles. What now? I want my last dodge. Here's what I want. The last dodge before it becomes diminishing returns. I'm not afraid of that. I still think I'm not super afraid of that. Our two Zoltan somewhat counter this. This will eventually punch through anyway. I am God, giver of life. Yeah, welcome back. Chargo, Uppo Beam finally actually punches through. Fair enough, they score a little bit of a glancing hit on us. Welcome, Shadow Slicer. Instead of the Bears, known Bears fan Shadow Slicer. Done. You want to be Shadow Bars? I'm just mispronouncing bars as bears. Bears! Okay. Oh, no, you wanted that slightly differently. We can do that. But we'll put it in the underscore, because otherwise it won't actually... Actually, that's too long. But then you won't be Shadow at all. You'll just be Bears. Oh well. Are Shadow Bears more or less dangerous than Drop Bears? More dangerous. They get irrationally angry over sports things. Wait to hear their message? Sure. Queen Leocomprilnilraka has a request of you. Okay. I will transfer the coordinates of this hatchery to you now. Take hold of the rogue hatchery. Get our last dodge and the power to use it. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So basically do everything on the way around the top. Use one to kill the other and trust that he won't do 2 damage before he comes to his senses. Unfortunately, the only really good target is the teleporter and the medbay. I should have cloaked. That's my bad. Well, maybe cloaking from the 5 laser is also sensible. Close doors, plant person, boost Mr. Slug, and suppress Mr. Enemy. Okay, what now? We still haven't done weapons performance, nor have we done shield performance. I feel like weapons performance is more useful. I only really have... Well, I've got some missiles to deconstruct whilst we're here, so... Sure. Hail. Why not become... a monk? And he says, no, you must fight us. Shield, shield, shield. Big miss. Try again. There we go. Partial success. You gonna surrender and become a shop? Doesn't look like they want to surrender. Okay, you're gonna become a shop? No! But you said you were a shop. Boo! I wouldn't have accepted your surrender if I knew you weren't going to become a shop. Use our sensors. It's a trap. Attack them. No. Weapons, then shields next time. Close those doors, having suffocated their plant. I am rich enough for shield 1-2 or weapons 1-2. We'll do weapons. Rescue the orchid. We are the good guys. Actually, I'll do weapon, 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 because he could pierce through and actually hurt us. Mind control one to kill the other with suffocation assistance. Maybe one more fight and we can get shield 1-2? You renegade. Having contact with the Vampweed Confederation? We're curious about them. Well, we'll give you the Vampweed Floral Ambassador. I could tell you many of the historical events that I was there for. Are you more interested in the Vikikikipa Tenok Accord or the Granary Pact? After Terrail tells a number of his stories, the Mantises give you a gift. I think this might even be a bigger gift than the normal gift. He's wanted by a bishop. Bishop very angry, but we are not bishop. Thank you. Attack whoever wins. I'm going to heal for one. I'm a little... Okay, I don't need to be concerned, actually. This can't hurt us because of our Zoltan. Ah, but it's the endless boarding mantis one. Well, we can try overpowering your shielding. Kill off two of you. Suffocate you as well. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough on closing the doors. I can maybe get you to do some useful kill assistance. Close that door. That door is now locked open, though. Oh, the artillery is going to do it for us. I mean, I'm not at risk of losing my clone bay, so I don't think we care. Power up the clone bay. Send wave after wave of bonus warriors over there. We win without even needing to run away. Turn your attention to the rest of the battle. Accept the hail. Take the bomb launcher gift, or a mantis suzerain. We're already full of people, though, so the bomb launcher. Let our many plant... well, our strong plant peoples do their plant thing. Give us back our oxygen. Close doors. Reassign to flak. Shields. 1, 2, 3. Now what? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We find the mine launcher that we've been assuming we wouldn't find because we've had 2 runs in a row where we didn't find one. But it's a really shitty one, so I'm justified in my... It is worth slightly more than the bomb. I am not actually punished. Attack the hatchery. Heal for 1. Space you. Mind control one of you. You stay where you are and suffocate, please. I'm happier with you there. Shield, shield, shield. Artilleries are fantastic against giant ships like this. long as they don't pick a stupid angle. We will take Princess Lee Kapari with us. I guess. You're better than boring plant person. One plant person is enough. You can be a princess. You are a gorgeous princess. If anything, I actually should swap these around. Like that. And now what? Because we're starting to have enough money to do other things again. Maybe start working our way up to weapons 4? Prove your value, Princess Rotile. Well done. The princess has slain the rampaging monsters. Medium-ish heal for medium-ish money. Final sector. Decoy for Max. Hail, Goka. No more cowboys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Working our way through the rest of the B vanilla cruises. Nothing beats the rich, complex flavor of vanilla. Prepare for combat. We're doing pretty well this specific run. We have 3 flak 2s. We're flaktastic. Shield, shield, shield makes sense to me. Although that can actually do shield piercing at the moment, so we're going to take A damage. Ah, but it went the wrong way. Good. Bloke. Shields again. Well done, Princess and Rottle. A good vanilla has a quality flavor. No! Human, go help. Yeah, I don't want them cloaking again. Good. We get away from the ABS. The perfect ship for telling. Not really, because it had lots of rooms that didn't give us... that gave us chance of missing due to non-room coverage. Use augment, deconstruct missiles 10. Oh, our ship, okay. Normal positions. We've got enough money, we should think about what we're spending it on. Do I go for another shield pip? Sure, we're apparently rich enough to do so. And we have enough power to do so. I don't like big missile. Target their weapons. Big missile still fires, but we can cloak time 1. And by time 2, we've successfully eliminated Big Missile. I will grab... actually, ammo, because I can turn that into money. Whereas I'm not guaranteed to find another shop. This might be an enemy where the mod laser makes more sense than the extra flak, because we won't have mischance based on non-room coverage. Cloak. Good, 100% dodge does what it says on the can. Salvage more jump. This is worth 5 more than the drone. And the drone is conceivably slightly more used. Well, no, I'm going to keep the missile launcher. This is an enemy where we can swap back to the flak. I should have done earlier. Idiot for not doing so. And now shields, because the enemy's weapons are crippled. The Nano Sentry Deployer. Nope, doesn't sell more than the stuff we've got. This has utility value that doesn't. So for the same cost, I keep the thing that has same price and potential utility. Transmit RID and hope for the best. Fail. Was hoping to sell off some of this crap that we were carrying. I don't need a mind control against an auto ship. Work on shields and dodge first. Well, we minimized the dodge by 1. Proof that we can hurt it without relying on the artillery. Though it looks like the artillery is going to be doing most of the work. Good. That's enough to get 4th weapon up. I only have to give up even more dodge. We need a little bit more power. Princess and Rottle, go fight the robot invader. Good work. Back to your normal stations, Princess. Jump so that the clone bay can do its healing of Slugbeard. We find a maintenance drone, which is worth less than everything we have. Hail. Heal for 1. Open those doors again. Whoa! Tymo Speedy Uppio on our Clone Vey did not do fun things. Princess and Rottle, stop them destroying more. Thank you. Bonus power to cloning. Now, what do we want to destroy? Shield, shield, shield. Tymo Speedy Uppio. Damn it, slightly too slow on my cloaking. And then weapons, 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 weapons. Can you play automate? There is one ship that has no crew, OMD, and can't have crew. Or at least I remember it not having crew. So, partially yes. We get the Dr. Zeus beam, it sells for more than the ion bomb. Get our Zoltan back in position. More power, Captain. We're allowed to dodge again. And it's also a ship that has a mothership-like effect. Or, if I'm remembering correctly, it has periodic womp, womp, womp effects. One that starts fires, one that is a flak womp, 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 and I think one that is the laser womp, womp, womp. If I remember correctly, we can check at the end of the run. Capture their cargo. We need to stop them getting away, which is shield, 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 and engines. Shield, 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 and cloak. Those are some good womps. Womp, womp, womp. Professional sound engineer. I think I care about the slight utility of potentially getting a... Am I even allowed another system with the artillery? I'm still going to sacrifice 5 scrap to the potential of that, even if I'm not sure. Maybe we go find out. Evening, Pisces. Alter the announcer's opinions. Okay. No, we aren't allowed another one, so I wouldn't be allowed a drone thing anyway. I wasted $5, but hey. None of that is going to be useful, so we just take a little bit of fuel, a little bit of health, and we head towards the exit. Disassemble missile do. And I have just realized something that I should have put more thought into earlier. In more runs, it's probably worth me buying the, I can jump backwards thing to any location I've already been to, if it lets me visit even just one sector in this, one extra jump in this sector, it's probably worth doing. Internal, engine, this thing, it costs less than one event's worth of scrap for this sector, but I'm going to be able to get 2 extra events out of having it here. I should do that more often. Sell her some drone parts. The drones are no use to me. explore. Dock and investigate. I don't have the super strong engine, so I can't ignore that event. Save them from pirates. Shield, 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 weapon. Mind control... What? Mind control one to suffocate the other. There are still rewards for that event without needing to go through with the blue engines. Doesn't it hurt you? My memory says it hurts you if you don't have the good engines. Scrap, Kirkner. Dawn Treader, you're upgrading to an engineer. Shredder. Done. It never hurts you except for the fight itself. You basically make them surrender and then run in yourself to fix the exploding reactor. Maybe I never found that particular path down the branching dialogue options. I remember it being like, you try to fight them, and there's a timer, and if you... At the end of that, there's like a... maybe attempt to salvage something, and then a can you get away because you have ultra good engines, blue dialogue, otherwise get smushed, get like full KO'd. Those are what I remember. Lose the mind control, we don't need it. Sweep in, they blame you as pirates, you make them surrender before the timer expires, so yeah, there's one thing. Although, realistically in this ship we're not going to have a problem, but... And then... go through defusing the reactor. Perhaps I'm overly fearful of ability to kill them within the time limit. Salvage a little bit of extra. Final sector. We've unlocked the sea. Goal of run done, really. It says there are 3 buttons, but they all work, and there's blue options using other things. Decoy boy for free. Does nothing. Style points. Sector map, please. Augment, decompose, missiles do. Repair, distress, repair, judges, maybe try and get across to the merchant, and then warp back with the teleporting engine to the mothership. Perform salvage survey, because we haven't done that yet. This sector, we find a rockman, who is good at repairing things. But that's not better than our existing people, so out the airlock with you. This way. Listen to your rant. Take out the engineer. Shields, shields, shields. Weapons. Close. Yeah, but we don't really have much more that would be useful for us. The 2 no fire, no holes in hull. Yes. No fires or holes in hull. Beyond that, not too much else is useful. One higher cloak would definitely be. More doors would be. That and the backup for that for in case our Zoltan gets smushed. There. Giving that some ability to be shot. Potentially fixing it quicker. And then maybe this sort of thing. To make everyone do stuff quicker. Yeah, we could give the O2 health for the, like, don't system destroy me reasons. Here, do something. Disassemble missiles. Do. Here, judges teleport back there. Sure, we'll try and save some civvies. Not because I want the civvy, but because I wanted to fight the ship. Rather than being a coward. Princess, help out. Use your special princess powers. You very literally have special princess powers. Oh, come on. Crystal, get in there, because otherwise they're gonna do a system damage. Mind Control 1 to go suffocate himself, please. Thank you. Sure. Now, do we show him our Gigaplant Man? We could do that and then do the plant... Wait, there is no vanilla plant chip. So, that's not useful. We could show him our princess. Potentially. Right? Yeah. The greater boon of insectoids. And then we might do the mantis ship next. Do one out of order. Even better cloaking, please. Alright. Mama ship phase 1. Suffocate, suffocate. Mind control our princess back. Plant man. I guess wait for the enemies to come? Flak, flak, flak. Missile. Didn't quite work. Cloak. Defensive mind control, Mr. Weapons Man back. Bonus power to cloning. GG. Okay, now how to stop us taking more damage? Well, run away to this side of the ship and fully evacuate everything that isn't that side of the ship. God, they are so good at getting through doors. Turn off the oxygen production. Okay. Only 3. Not too bad. Open doors, let Plantman do his thing. Normal positions. You to sensors. Close those doors again. Save those positions. I'm not going to be able to get to the merchant no matter what. So I feel like I might as well just chase you. Cloak isn't a great one to lose to the hacking. Get in there, princess. Use your princess powers. That's my fault. There we go. Should have cloaked slightly earlier. You know what? You activate your powers. Go fix that. Normal positions. Didn't even get a second womp womp womp. Nice. Normal positions. And chase you back to the base. Heal for 1. Ugh, yuck. One of the teleporting bombs got our weapons. Yuck, 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 yuck. Go help. Go help. Actually, you live there. Engineer for the moment. Fix that. Princess will take too long. Left that slightly too long. I can stop you repairing that, though. And victory. Nice. Hang up. Mantis B. The warship encourages sending massive boarding parties and keeping strong defenses. Zas, Ferrous, Pheromone Dispersal, and an attack drone. We accept the gift. Your Mantis crew gain 25% extra damage. Could be useful if we've got multiple Mantis boarding crew. Human, go. Strange beacon, yes. Salvage, salvage, survey, yes. Fight some giant alien spiders. Convince them to come into the medbay. No, because we can't deny oxygen over there. That's annoying. Fine. You two just go over there normal. Run away. Run away. Become human. I said run away! He got shot on the way out. Well, sucks to be me. Grrr. No, I still think that the bonus of mantisness is it's worth continuing versus restarting how. Because that doesn't respawn, that bonus. You only get it in the first run after a successful run. Although killing with only one crew member is going to be... Well, I suppose it's one and a human. No missiles. Try to open it carefully. Get some missiles. Meet Sylvan. Sell off 10 of our drones. I need the money now. Oh, he has a real weapon. He has a real weapon. I don't want the engine disabler. That's garbage. Look at all these things he has. This. All of them except the neural laser are great. This is actually fairly rare. That's less so. Like, these are fairly common-ish. It feels like I almost never see that. But do I grab that now? Or do I invest in my boarding strategy? No, we'll invest in boarding and make more money. Leah, the infamous Beam Master. No, almost no vanilla ships start with a clone bay rather than a med bay. They are heavily... In fact, isn't it literally everyone starts with a med bay and no clone bay? I think it may well be literally everyone, because the clone bay thing was only added in the expansion-y thing. And otherwise all the vanilla ships are base game content. So... kind of just wrong? Kind of just wrong? How? At least for what they start with. Not for what they're working towards, sure. I don't want to do that again. What if I said the whole thing is no oxygen? No, but you're still going to be annoying over there. Stop it. Nothing I can do, just go away. Hate them. Okay. Success. Heal up again. Begin fixing that. Mantis C, you say? Well, I may have to eat my words. We die and check. Next. Run. But my memory says that the base ships were all medbay. I can't afford this, it's too much fuel. So we're going to attack them, and then they say, look at the math, though. You're making money by taking this deal. And I say, nah, we'll just kill you. You must be really bad at math, they say. Go kill. Oh, a Rockman is not going to be fun. Thankfully, with Mantis support, Human manages to beat Rockman. Normal positions. We've got enough money to think about buying some of this, maybe. It would be nice to find a shop and actually get that medbay converted into something more useful. Salvage magnetic arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I have to start heading... Oh, and there is a store. I have to start heading towards the exit now, else we're going to miss getting the exit bonus. Zoltan, get the free... Get the free samples. Salvage, salvage. Okay, Clone Bay. But before we do Clone Bay, do this so that we can get the lab upgrade for free. Then we swap over. What's the exit bonus? If you don't get to the exit on time, you don't get to fight the little exit guard man, and the exit guard man gives you a weapon when you beat him. Clone Bay, yes. Okay. Do I sell my battle drone to afford anything that you have? If it was selling for one more, it would get us a mind control, and I'd consider it, but it doesn't. So I think we just grab a little bit of fuel and move on. 3. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Or if this gives us more jumps, then we can go like that. Hear them out. We'd like to help you, but we don't know how. Pirates can't just waltz around Federation space. Now, one unfortunateness is, at the moment we're hard counted as soon as we have someone with a medbay. Oh god. I mean, he can't hurt us, so eventually we will kill him like this, but... It's gonna take so long. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a bloody battle drone to make this not take forever. I agree. We could do it, but my own time is worth more than that. Come back here, you coward. Okay, do we want another mantis? Yes. Normally here I select the no slavers option. Solara's not here, Akaturbo. But we will be picking the yes slavers in exchange for another mantis. Making up for my Miss Micro. It's almost morning. Okay, you come aboard, we fight you, we kill you. Two 2v1 fights. See, you get the torch beam. So here's the little thing you get for beating the end, or the zone boss. And if you let the rebel fleet come across the exit and you have to fight the rebel fleet thing instead, you don't get that. Now, is it worth ignoring the rebel fleet for 2? Probably not. Do I want the red sooner or later? Probably later. God, separatists. At least separatists are easy to beat up. Survey. Fight the drones. Okay, can't really delay moving any longer than that. Thank you. They're gonna die again to fix the holes in the ship. Not even, to almost fix the holes in the ship. Okay. They're the same, so it doesn't matter which one is which. It has no oxygen. Oh, it's ghosts have taken over our ship. I'm just gonna have to take some damage because of that from this heavy laser. Please don't target my clone bay, or else life is over. No! It's like it heard. You cruel, cruel game. No, and there's still more ghosts yet. You know what? I'm gonna bother with the stupid ionization micro there. Hopefully these are the last two. Yes. You know what we need? A backup DNA database. Now we don't have to worry. No more crew losses. The ship basically has to explode before a crew can be lost. Save. Let's go. Do you have some slaves on offer? Yes, but they are exceptionally expensive, I'm sorry. Sure, we could try and capture the ship. It would mean backtracking one, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't know anything about medicine, I'm sorry. You look at the pile of dead crew, you'd realize we don't know a lot about medicine. We're doing this in part to unlock C. How? But if you've checked that C does have a clone, I'll take your word for it. No medbay, at least. Oh god, they're trying to get away. No, I think they may actually win this and escape. So I don't think he can kill this before it's going to be able to run away. Because it's in damage resistance mode. maybe not. Six, 4, 3, 1. Defeated. Wait. They give me a pestilence drone. Eh? Will it follow to fight me elsewhere? Possibly. This was not worth getting stuck down here. Nah. No, that is the restart point. Okay, but that means we can check out. No, well, actually, can we? Because I can't see the sea. I am spared potentially being wrong for the moment, and we can look at all of these and just do it this way. And say, so far, it's been Medbay, 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 Medbay. There we go. The Lanius ship has a clone. Medbay, and then you're not part of the normal ships anymore. And then of the bees that we have, Medbay, 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 no med or clone. Medbay, Medbay, the Shrike. This one does. This one does. So 3 out of 20 so far. Yeah, 3 out of 20. Oh, therefore, looks like I'm wrong. I remember none of them having them in base game. Certainly the overwhelming majority don't. Okay, we try again. Person. Whew. Strange beacon, yes. Salvage, salvage, do. This time don't get invaded by giant alien spiders. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Store in distress? No, there's a merchant right next to us. He wants my drones. Take 10 of them. You will also happily have my merchant beacon. The Arm of Greed. And there's even some temptation to... Wow. Keep in mind that we may well need the Hypershield bypass extremely soon. Greed arm already paying off. Pirates may not waltz through Federation space. They have a clone bay! Oh, that's terrible. We might be able to overwhelm it. Okay. Lovely. And we get Fleshy, who is actually made of rocks. Doesn't really live up to his name. Oh god, no, we don't have Clone Bay yet. Fleshy, you're going to be part of the boarding crew as well. Almost. But not quite. Salvage, salvage. Cross distress. Store thing up. You know, we've learnt that attacking you is worthwhile. Heal. Wait patiently. Not seeing another store, but we might find one yet. You need to be told that that is your home. I wish I could help you, but I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're still safe. Teleporting bomb could eventually get through to us, and this can get through to us all 3 hit. Which is reasonably good odds when we only have 10% dodge. Oh, it's not off cooldown. Yeah. Reasonably good odds it happens. Normal positions. Sure, we'll go to the distress rather than the non-distress. I can't afford to spend time fixing that. Now, I've got to be careful here, because these exploding can suddenly kill your people. So let Rockman tank the last explosion. You know what? We'll do that and get the... There we go. Lab. And we might even look at getting our Mantis kill better. 60% more damage in melee. 50% less in shooting. You need upgraded lab for this? Fine. Mantis, special ability, get. They transform into being able to do slashes. Then we make our way to the exit and see what goodie the exit boss has. Is a clone bait... It depends on what your... It depends. I would say in the real limit, considering that you can have a clone bay that clones with 0 seconds, at the cost of not allowing it to have the backup, but, you know, that's the cost you're paying, that clone bay with 0 second downtime and teleporter with 0 second downtime is kind of too overwhelming. Even if they can kill your people, like even if they could kill 4 people in about 5 seconds, eventually you will overwhelm them at that rate. Blow it open. We did that with one of the slug ships. One of the slug ships has a, limit of crew that's like 22 or 25 or something, so we could literally fill up every square of the enemy ship with slugs for most of the enemy ships. Salvage, salvage. If we die again, we can show you that ship how. Free Mantis or Free Mantis? This way has 2 reds, so we'll go the lower path. Contact, request stuff because we've got a human. Or request stuff. He usually says no if you say that from my memory, so I'd rather this that's guaranteed yes. Request. And we need to heal. About that hyper shield bypass that I said we might need to buy. Fine, I'm buying it next possible bloody jump. This wasn't a Zoltan sector. We're very slowly getting away. You know what? I want my revenge. So we're actually going to go backwards. Survey, survey. Hyper shield bypass. Revenge. A dish best served immediately. Once again, we're having to be careful about the explosion-y effects. No, that should be fine. Good. Near absolute zero? No, no, no. Not served cold, served immediately. Immediately. They don't have a med bay, so take advantage of their problems. This is where we find out they've got more crew than me. Special ability, go! They do have more crew than me. Fight in the med bay. Oh, he doesn't want to be in the med bay. I'm going to lose my ability to teleport. But it's either that or lose my crew member, so teleporting it is. Tank. So otherwise he might get DPS'd to death. Okay, and now we're safe. One damage isn't too bad. Come home, heal up. We would still really like to find a clone bay. Yeah, we're not seeing any stores. Take the fuel, thank you, friend. There's a store. And actually that matches well with a path that I just plotted, so yes, we'll do this now. Hail. Maybe if you beat them up a little. So what they need you to do is lower their health down, and then they're like, oh, we could be a store. We have no way of lowering their health, only crew killing them. And they don't realize, like, I have one crew member left, I should surrender. The Mantis are dead. It was a fight to the death, but it's hard to trade with a corpse. Well, I don't have a weapon game. No, I could invest in the ability to almost have a weapon. Why can't... Because that would be too powerful if you just stole the whole trading station worth of stuff. But yes, it is a little silly. I don't want the missiles hitting us. Get out of there before it explodes. Thank you. Heal up. Normal positions. Approach. Try and steal the human. Fail. That's a few too many for us to defeat one-on-one game. Change who's tanking because the Mantises are better in first-person combat. But now they kind of need to go heal. So go heal, friends. I'm really worried about how low everyone's health is getting. Run away. Okay, you're ready for wave 2. Okay, very good. Back to dodging for you. You 3 heal. I guess no dodging. Fine. Can at least counter board now. Slightly worried about that guy dying. Bruger, welcome. Harvest up extra. I have to just shoot him because I don't have a clone bay. I can't risk him killing one of our crew members. Sure, you go help as well. Normal positions. I'm gonna start working on some dodge because I don't need to be floating this much money. There we go. Come home. They don't need to slash. They were winning the fight regardless. But yes, I should be using it more. Okay. Store. Please let me buy here. Salvage, salvage. Clone Bay. Thank you. Alright. We're too poor for anything else. Buy some health. Buy a bit of fuel. And let's get on our way. Explore. Would have been even cheaper healing, but I had no way of knowing it's here. We are not designed for destroying this, so we're going to ignore you, and instead salvage some local garbage. Coalition or Nebula? Not the Nebula. We do not have a good way of dealing with potentially ghosts. No oxygen. No oxygen still slowly kills our boarding crew. Prepare to fight. Nothing special. Their Clone Bay has to go first. We're going to need a fourth team member, but until we want to delay that. The defense drone because they have missiles. Quickly, we need to kill this before they... Yes! If you defeat the guards, we have worked out that it's not always, but they seem to, with a high probability, have a weapon on them if you crew kill. Scan them. I want the extra drone. Oh my... Doesn't that just kill me? No, because I could technically swap you over. And then have you defend our teleporter. Otherwise, this would just slowly kill all of my every system everywhere. As it stands, instead, it's going to cost me a drone. We want everything fixed, even if it means everyone dies. Cool. Normal positions. Is it worth sacrificing you to have you come back with full health? We'll say yes. Save. Let's go. Rescue the Federation. Don't need to do anything. This can hurt us, especially if teleporting bomb gets our shield. Make the mantises be doing punchy combat, because they're better at it. Yep, it does get our shield. Oh my god, the leech is disabling that. That's a hassle. You two stop him ever doing that again. At least we can trap them. And then kill them. Success. Everyone needs to die to fix that. We're not having our shields not working. Good enough. Normal positions. Next what? Backup DNA. Yes, please. And then what? More dodge? Sure. Slash and slash. Come home. Good work. We're friendly. They say we'll see about it. Will you do this quest for us? Maybe. It looks unpleasant. Change our drone over to attacking again. Oh, come on. Boo! There we go. No fixing it. Not allowed. Success. Signal to the escort, the rescue mission was a success. They give us money, a little bit of everything, and an anti-hull laser. You like the look of it? Yeah, I can thoroughly recommend it. I can thoroughly recommend it. It used to be that I'd have to say, if you haven't done the modding before, be aware that getting the modding to work is a bit of a pain in the backside, because you needed to download one thing, a mod manager thing, run the mod manager thing on the mod files. It was an elaborate process, but now there's, assuming you're in the Windows environment, just an installer, you download, you click next, 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 done, and it does everything for you. So even people that aren't particularly technically savvy, I'm happy to recommend the game to still. Because the modding, using that is really, really easy to get going. Could barely be easier. Now, unfortunately, everyone's going to die a lot while we fix all the holes that were poked in the ship with the hole poker weapon. Well, maybe there weren't as many holes poked as I thought. No, still a fair few. Tech and you don't see eye to eye at the best of times. Sometimes tech can be very intransigent and there's nothing wrong. I assure you there's nothing wrong. You turn it on and off for the 12th time and suddenly, oh, it works now. Well, why not all the other 11 bloody times? Every time insisting that something wasn't wrong. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Bit of doors, bit of sensors. The doors so that we can stop the enemies walking around even when we're not on our own ship. And the sensors so that we can tell where the enemies are on their ship for the purposes of working out where to send our people. Like now I know that yes, we do want to send everyone here. You two, or actually you go there, then use your slash. We still have to fix the O2 hole. Normal positions. What's my favorite faction? Do you mean including the ones from this mod, Jace? Jace the Jedi Sculptor. Request to dock freely? Do I want to? Yes, because I hope they have a mind control system. They do not. You don't know the mod in the original? Probably the crystal people. The lockdown ability is really, really lovely. Yeah, I don't need two of these. This? is certainly nicer than this. And it only costs like 15 to swap them over. There we go. Now we actually have a reasonable chance at killing enemy medical facilities if they have them. Open the cache. An electrified flak gun. I mean, they time to get well. They only time together well at the start. Here, there. Things and then there. You like the slugs because they're very rules of acquisition. Hail the rebels. No, attack them anyway. Very good. Slash. Come back. Escape before that maybe hurts me. Attack the... I don't want to attack the rock people that can start fires. That sounds insane. Slash. You go kill him, who's decided to run away. Commence suffocation. Change who's doing what in here. Cardassians are cool too. They're the scientists. They're the authoritarian faction from, like, Deep Space Nine. They're the semi-baddies in early Deep... Well, they're the actual baddies in early Deep Space Nine. But they are authoritarian. And... they are definitely imperialists. Oh my god, you bamboozled me into dodging. Well, good for you. It's not like he's going to run away in the meantime, so it's not a bad thing, necessarily. In fact, if anything, it lets us train up our murder skill some more. There we go. We get another Rockman, and this is one of the Rockmen that sets fires. Yes! One of the Rockmen who sets fires was so impressed with our murder of all those people that he has joined our cause. And so now when we board the enemy... we can come into their room and say, "Fire!" And then piss off into other rooms. Change who's tanking. I'm very surprised they aren't over here. I guess work on the shield system and the... yeah, okay, that encouraged them to actually come over here. Slash. Victory, come home, come home. Normal position, and this is when we maybe admit to wanting teleport with healing. Teleport with built-in healing. So instead of having to worry that these guys are all about to die, we say we don't care. And then when we send them into the next wave, they're all full health anyway. Suffocate anyone that isn't in the engine room. Oh, sorry, the pilot room. You bastards. You find the gasping corpse of the slug captain quivering on the ground. He utters one last word. Shit. And then dies. Come home. Come home. Please go fix the O2. Would have helped if the O2 system actually powered back up. Shit. Yes. Help fix that. Cool. Normal positions. Betrayal? No. Destruction. Betrayal kills one of your crew members and turns them against... Well, he turns them against you permanently, which is unacceptable. Can I convince you to go somewhere else on the ship? Yes. And then I evacuate that as well. Activate your special abilities. And those of you who do not resist fire, flee the room. To kill the others as they attempt to escape. Come home, come home. Fix the O2 again. The enemy's obsessed with destroying our O2. I knew what you meant. Don't stress. Spelling is only important when it gets in the way of conveying meaning. And people who say otherwise are just being spelling Nazis. If meaning has been conveyed, and it's not a formal setting, no point in getting your knickers in a knot. Attack. There are some baddies here. I don't know where. Where are they? Here. Okay, let them in this room. Not too bad. Do I want another dodge? Sure, dodge and the power to use it. Really wish we could sell off the magnetic payload. Special abilities go. Those of you who can't resist fire, get into the other room. Probably should have used the defense drone. Thank you. Gather together in a single room again. Come back. Some of you go fix that. Some of you go fix that. Good enough. Off to the store. blow them to hell? No, I'll pay the stupid fee. Because I do have enough things to sell. Backup battery and mind control. A little bit of free heat. Well, free. Discount healing. Cheaper than normal healing. Okay. So we can defensive mind control if we want. Or we can drone. I certainly have enough drones that I should have droned that last fight. I'm very stingy with these at times when I shouldn't be. Explore. Salvage, salvage. Ruined colonies. It's a hectare sector. Contact. We've got a human. Shower us in free stuff. Are we going to try and do all of these for the sake of, locking in the hectare sector later? I guess yes. Get my AWU point. Salvage survey. Last time I regretted not buying that. Once I'd seen it. What's the temp? The temperature where I am today is 32, 31. And then tomorrow is going to be 36 or 39, and then... I think it's 39 tomorrow and then 36 the next day. No, 33 then 38. So, slowly ramping up in temperature for a couple of days. 33's nice, 38's getting to be a bit much. Convince him the battle's already ended. Try? No, does not succeed. Shirts and vest weather. Guns out, guns out. No weapons for you. Weapons be on fire. Go kill their pilot. Success, although that did cost us a fair bit of health. So again, I probably should have used the defense thing because of this. I've got to stop being so stingy with my drones. So I've got 2 extra jumps that I can make before visiting all the stores like that vague shape. Scrap the wreck. Try and do this before his healing comes off cooldown. A multiverse renegade? No, defensive mind control. None of that. 4v2, kill them before they can leave. Get up front. Bonus slash power. Very good. Good, no medicine. Make that more permanent. Defensive mind control. Slash power again. Victory. Overwhelming and immediate victory. Good. Next shield layer. Even if it means potentially having to give up oxygen for these temporarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can actually do some more. 7, 8, 9. Change so that you're always in melee. Change so that you're always in melee. Successfully kill them before they even get to launch a missile, big missile once. Pull closer. Kill the slavers. Open the doors everywhere except... here. Not quite emptying quickly enough. There we go. Turn off oxygen production. They're being a bit of a jerk, but will live. Level up your punching skill against some inanimate objects. And we get Emma! Welcome Emma, who is a box slug. When they get frightened, they do their best, solid snake impression. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no, we get one more. So that one, and then it's everything in a nice little loop till the exit. Salvage, salvage. Store one. We're keeping our eyes out for mod laser. Collect our woo point. Salvage, salvage. He does not have mod laser. He does have power module though, which is the other one that we wanted. So I've got accuracy attribute. Oh, aren't you a status? No, you're an attribute. Okay, so I need a status one. I feel like the one that we didn't do last time was... Well, I'm already committing to it, so fine. And then across. The woo point. Salvage, salvage. Mod laser. Yes. So we've got an attribute. Do we have any nice statuses in here? We could have stun effects. 12 seconds of stun. That's not that interesting. I can sell off the anti-hull. I kind of like this more. Rate of fire over the anti-hull effect. Heal a bit. I'll take some fuel, but not so much that I couldn't buy a attribute thing if we encounter it in the other store. Gorgeous planet. Let them in. 4v2, easy fight. And then 4v3, you'd think that it's an easy fight, but we're acting somewhere without oxygen, so it kind of hurts us a bit. Success. Spend a drone to try and impress the NG. They're confused about why, but they are thankful. Clone up, fix everything. Night, Akaturbo. Sleep well, mate. Okay, all healed up. Do I want one more weapon, Pip? No, not yet. Not before I know that I'm not buying an attribute module thingy. Or status 1, status 1. Gotta fight the ghosts. Ghosts eliminated. So yes, we have that. We have the teleporter. We haven't done any of the shield cooldowns, or the shield build-up rates. And we have the money for it. Get our final Uwu point. Salvage, salvage. Fire? Attribute accuracy? No. So I'm being told it's stun or bust. Well, stun it is then. So we have an accurate stunning laser. Sell the ion drone. Buy the fuel. Buy the health. Buy the weapons pip. The power to use it. Could have bought the health cheaper in the next... Well, actually it's the same cost, isn't it? But without the linearity, granularity to the purchasing. Prospector sector is full of asteroids. I don't think I use the hectare sector this sector. I think I use it next one. Open the cache with our boarding drone. It's some Pegasus missiles, which we could immediately go and sell off. Except that they're not really a trader, or at least they don't like me enough that they're not willing to trade. They do have multiple flak, and I'm trying to not be cheap about using my defense drone to help minimize incoming damage. Victory. Come home. We will grab one shield performance upgrade. Because as we said, we expect there to be lots and lots of... Well, we've had 2 non-asteroids. It's making a liar out of me. Woo. Slash. Oh, you got one of them. You two, go kill that. Success, come home, come home. Go fix the battery. In case we need to use the defense drone but don't want to have to dig deep into the battery's power. Battery should only be for cloning. I'll help you. Explain the problem. We're just mercenaries. Kill the vamp weeds like we were supposed to. Heal for 1. Between the incoming asteroids and Gigaflak, I definitely feel like I want... Actually, mind control one of you to fight the other. I definitely feel like I want my defense drone, which gets hit by an asteroid and therefore killed. Great. Oof. Slashy and fiery powers go. I mean, it does pay for our healing, but not by a lot. Oops. There we go. Board. Another Rockman. Doesn't hurt to have. You can be on shields, friend. Raid the cache. Exo vests. Nice. Even more health. For our units. You can't be here. Kill the smug bastards. Let them through this so that we can do that. Mind control out and guy back. And then tell them no cloning. Too good. Close doors. Open doors. Let oxygen spread evenly a bit. proceed. Beam drone. Precisely puncture the damaged tank to allow a controlled leak. Teleporter. Stay clear and evacuate the ship from afar. This sounds better. Your drone flies down to the tank and precisely pierces the chemical containment. Since the warehouse is exposed to the vacuum of space, it slips harmlessly out of the tank. The mining crew are impressed with your ingenious solution. They offer to reward you with some resources and even a piece of mining equipment. We get the Zolfiqua mining beam. Long beam length. Shield piercing. It does only 1 hull damage, but it does 2 system damage per tile. And it has slow beam speed. Slow beam speed. Shield upgrades, performance 2, performance 3. Weapons 1. Weapons 2. Okay. We still need to find a cloak, but otherwise we're pretty about ready. Assist the Rockman, I'd rather not have to fight Zoldan. Change, so the Mantis is doing melee combat. 3 damage, definitely worth the stunning weapon. One, two, three. Store, distress, exit. And then we got to decide if we're going to visit these other ones at the cost of having to go past the baddies once. Stun, Pegasus, combat. I wouldn't mind a Zoltan. Do I keep the mining beam or do I sell it? For now, I think I keep it. We're only like 70 more scrap away from theoretically being able to use it. Maybe I should get rid of the other thing already then. Fine, I will accept that that's maybe the wise thing to do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Without a cloak, that's slightly troublesome, but we've got our engine, so okay. Loot it. Conservative laser is fine till we can get the energy up for the other weapon. Or, sorry, the weapons pips up for the other weapon, which actually I can do now. Rockmen are not asteroids. Do we want this guy? I don't think so. I think we've got better crew than Magmar. Magmar is boxed. The 2 weapons pips, which lets us get the mining beam in theory. Scan the caves. Warn the colony. The colony loves the giant worm and are willing to die protecting it. They have missile launcher, so yes, defense drone. Have I played Star Trek Infinite? I have not. Cannot say I have. Trade, on fire man, go in there. Set medbay on fire. Go help. And he should run away because he doesn't like being on fire. Success. Oof. You were supposed to be a shield system, and double powering it at that. Done. Should I get the rocks have even more health upgrade? Very possibly. It looks good. It's like Stellaris, but set in the DS9. Oh! I haven't played it. I have watched people playing the Star Trek Stellaris. It looks very Stellaris reskin plus Federation, like Star Trek mission trees. And I'm... Blah! You say mission trees and the blobber wants to vomit. It had some other shortcomings, like it could have used the Majel Barrett voice for the computer stuff. Would have given it a lot more sort of, not coziness, but like the right environmental feeling to the computer noises. Yeah, immersion. I'll give immersion. Immersion is correct. I'm not unhappy with that. Like, it doesn't feel right not having the computer do-do-do, and then Majel Barrett voice. Oh yeah, she's dead, but I'm certain that that there is enough audio of her that they can AI simulate her voice saying pretty much anything they want. I have no worries that there isn't enough of her voice around to do that. No surrender. Right, I know someone that's done it with about 5 minutes worth of voice stuff to a level that has been pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good, given that there would be probably on the order of an hour worth of her voicing things around. Might not be a full hour, but there'd certainly be many times the, like, 5 minutes that Amateur Friend did with Thing. Perhaps amateur's a bit overselling it, but certainly not, like, professional company person doing Thing. That it could be done really quite well. Or Leonard Nimoy? No, I want Majel Barrett voice computer. I don't want Civ voiceover man for my computer. All of that's copyright material. They could get access to using the voice. And it's also current grey area. If you're using the voice to train an AI to do what is then its own original sound, that's current legal grey area. Current legal grey area if they don't have it, and just saying get that access as part of the visual rights. right? As part of the rights to use ship that looks like Voyager and ship that looks like other thing, package up into when you're getting those rights, we want Majel Barrett voice usage rights. And be clear that it's for this game only, if they want to tighten it down so that she doesn't get used in millions of other things. Change your toggle... No. We will last minute heal for one, though. Defense thing, yes. Because it's got missiles. They don't have enough people that I'm scared of. Invading. Mind control one to help fight the other. Also die by being here because it's on fire. Okay, done. Success, come home. Very, very, very dark grey. If someone is... Okay, so... For taking it all from the pure episode stuff, sure. But for a lot of people that they would be doing that sort of thing to, there is a lot of them speaking in the public discourse that isn't like... that is freely broadcast. And when it gets to that level, it is a lot more... at least to my moral sense, ambiguous. If something's being freely broadcast and distributed... do you really retain... the ability to complain about people that how they've received it are using it? I don't know that there's an easy answer there. No matter how it... No, Dora, because someone could walk around outside, right? I can be outside, and if I'm not on... even if I'm in my private property, someone's allowed to have a microphone, and if it can pick up me talking here from outside on the public road, there are... conceivably that's possible. That's then their own recording, right? So it's possible for you to have your own... These aren't people that are living hermit lives necessarily where they don't have any public statements out there, where there isn't material access to their voice in ways that wouldn't be owned by necessarily like the company that is their, in the case of a singer, their label, or in the case of an actor, their agency. And then it's going to get to the stage of like, do actors have to walk around with mask over them and voice modulating so that they can't be copied, else their public statements can become used to imitate them. Crystal Homeworlds or Hector Sector? Hector Sector. We get the really funky music. I don't care about our drones. I do care about the hit point. Get over there. We need you soon rather than later. Repairs can wait. Be on fire. Help kill them. Back out of the room that's on fire because it's not for you. You should be in melee, not in ranged combat. Enemy units are vibrating wildly. There we go. Salvage survey. Come back. Come on. You need to go fix that. So do you. You can fix that. You can fix that. Run away from the fire until the teleporter's back. We can do some of these before heading to that. Hello, Mr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shield points and over shield. Pleased to meet you. We have not. I don't think we've seen any weird things this run. He's asking if you've seen the Sylph things. Demand the surrender of their goods. Why not? Heal for 1. Mr. Set things on fire. Walk into that room. Get going. Our enemies hide in metal boxes. Did you finish killing them, though? Thank you. Stupid crystal lockdown. There's a lot of repairing we've got to wait for. You know what? You can help. Okay, investigate. We have a Hector employee. Who are you and who's trying to kill you? Why are you trapped in your office? Why are the bad guys after you? I'm not handing you over to the bad guys. Heal for 1. Replace baby slug with big slug. Yes. Your clone bay means nothing to me. Good, we can escape the room that's on fire. Success! Zenith laser, which is like a quadruple heavy. Billy says, I'll join you as long as you don't have to pay taxes. Reassure him that we don't pay taxes. Can you be the large, overpowered slug? You can. Billy is now Glunder. The eccentric, opportunistic, and desperate CEO of Hector Industries. Good. Distress, store, heal. You're a good target. Heal for 1, because they have got a coconut gun. Defensive mind control. Target the coconut gun system, set it on fire. Don't be cheap, we've got defense drones, we don't have hit points. There are 2 certainties in life. Death and taxes. Looking good so far. Get over there. Double slash. Oh, so close. I don't need to dodge if we've got no enemy weapons to avoid. So divert the power from the dodging to the cloning. Prepare wave 3. Finish him. Okay, how about no fire and no Ooh, yes, I would like Aether shielding as well, though. Now, no holes in the ship and no fires. Both quite nice. Shop. Heal up. Salvage, salvage. Now, could we change our status module? Yes. To this. I'd still prefer the accuracy. Not the pierce is bad. Well, maybe we completely flip it over. In any case, we don't want the conservative or the zenith. On the other hand, this gives us what is the Aether Tech thing. So I probably keep this until I've triggered the other Aethertech thing. So, on board, modular weapon, configure. I can't detach only one. That's bloody awkward. Can I do the Aether Overcharger now? Yes. Okay, then I can sell it. And when I pop the other two things out of the weapon, it won't ruin the weapon. And then we say, cooldown. No, I didn't want accuracy. Shit. Detach both. Cooldown. Oh well, cooldown and accuracy. I don't know why it's not letting us do the other one, but maybe 3 were of the one type and I was assuming that it was 2 and 2. No, it says that it's Pierce. Then why can't I do... What if I do the Pierce first? Then it won't let me do the cooldown. The Pierce is stronger or weaker than the... Do you? You think I've got the typing wrong? Status. Okay, the accuracy is the only attribute. Fair enough. So, no, but I want... Okay, yeah, I wanted these two, and I can't have these two. They're mutually exclusive. I can have Pierce and accuracy or cooldown and accuracy. So if I'm shooting 3, would I rather shoot at 25% faster or with 1 shield pierce and breach chance? I think the shield pierce and breach chance wins. Cooldown is nice, but... Piercing better. Pierce and accuracy done. So now if we target the shields with this, the shields should definitely get nuked. We can sell those two things. Convert that into health. Do I need any more fuel for getting around to the exit? Actually, I could use some more fuel, yes. And this is another case where we should be mindful of that I should visit this and then continue going and then build the teleport back thing. Jump to anywhere where I've already jumped. Don't need cloning, do need dodge. Oh, come on, you had one job, thing. Shoot incoming missiles. Come home, fix that. You fix this with Glunder. Change or toggle? No. We're good to go. This, Mr. Set Things on Fire. Go ruin their meds. You should be punching. Lizard is now scared of fire. GG. Build the I can jump back to anywhere I've already been one. Hey, Goob. Long range jump. We're working our way through all the vanilla cruisers because there is a multiverse unlock behind doing that I haven't done yet. I want to access that new ship. Well, new to me. Okay, meds disabled. Happy to spend drones to conserve health. Lots and lots of drones. Hello? Salvage, salvage. They have got a cloak, but we're too poor. Fix a little more. This could be spectacularly helpful, so I'm going to buy that. It also means that we can potentially win the last fight in a way that makes it look like I took no damage. We can pretend. I'm not a philosopher. Salvage, salvage. Billy clears us for leaving. They give us some extra because Billy... Well, Glundar is boss. You want to be the rock, Hal? Which rock? The fire setting... The pyromaniac or the sane rock? Fire? Sure. You need to go fix that right away. Hoover up more. Can you be the mantis? Boop. Don't see one. Or Jace Windu, you got 20 channel points you're willing to... Or is it 50? Spend on the redeem. Let's go. Normal positions. Approach. Open the password. Enter. Continue. Continue. We don't have Anorak, so the next stage of this is not useful. Hal wants to be our pyromaniac. That should be Battleship. Battleship Hal. And Jace Windu wants to be our Murder Mantis. Done. That does nothing for us because we know that it's, we know that it's... We don't have Anorak. Sell off the mod beam. God, if I sell the hull repair, I can get the cloak. You know what? I don't need the pheromones. Exo vests are better than the pheromones. Oh, but we're at the system limit anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm blind. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. We can have one more pip in our weapon system. So we could change piercing for 2 more projectiles. Internal. Modify. Modular, configure, detach. Modify, configure, install power. Take the Jeremy Clarkson approach. Goodbye accuracy. Okay. We have got a backup battery, so we could grab the shield jammer. Power! Yes. Sure. I will need more fuel if I'm going to buy that then, though. I think that's it. No, this is the other side of that, so we can afford to visit this. What's going on? I am loyal to the Clan Hector. These guys are insane. We must stop them. They got on board despite our super shield because magic events. Oh, I didn't buy the one. Yeah, that's on me. Whatever, we'll still do this. As long as you kill the system, I don't care. No, it doesn't work like that. Fine, mod laser. There we go. No healing for you, friend. Bonus power, clone. We're down to 2 enemies. Why can't I transport? I should be able to transport, game. Thank you. Oh, slightly too slow. Step away. Well, we killed them all. Come home. Close door, close door, close door. Get that extra weapon pip, the power to use it. There. Back to the exit using our big jump drive. Oh, we're not allowed to cloak at all, are we? So this is... I absolutely need the healing thing, then. Yeah, I think I changed the healing in for the battle attack one. Salvage extra. We're good to go. Final sector. None of them? I'll fight our way through. I don't have that yet. They do have flak, so defense drone is fine. Board and kill. You stop that healing. Making more damage than I would like. No meds. And dead. Why no false shield? It's hugely expensive. Hugely expensive. Salvage, salvage. Relative to the utility of the other things that you can get, and that we have been getting. It's like 200. 260 once you include power. Okay. That, and it's not all that necessary. Right? Yes, we took damage, but I've got 40 drones, and I can heal up for a cost of about 3 or 4 drones. Last one. Gets us up to a nice, respectable... next to full health. Unless you have multiple Zoltan, Jace, you're rarely able to have enough power for the last shield pip and all your weapons and the extra side things that you're trying to do. Like, those last 2 power are surprisingly rare. Swap the drone's background? No, I don't think I'm ever going to use the boarding one again. Whereas keeping this in eventually prevents me from dying. If I'm really super losing a fight, it can give me time to start winning again. To the point where I'm selling the other one is how little I want it. Battery, emergency generator, but we need to push you to level 2 first. Fine. This means we can use the shield suppressor every single fight. 2 more power. Now we have the spare power for that shield, if we try and work towards it. shield jam because it's free, because of the battery upgrade. Do what you can to be annoying, friends. The enemy certainly is. Mind control 1 to fight the others. A second wave. They say I don't want to be on our own ship. You go take over that. You take over this. You take over that. Bonus power, cloning. Go stop the... God, they're so quick at ruining things. Oxygen, I was about to say. Yeah, if we're going to fight more ghosts, you know what we're going to do? We very rarely do this one. Where are we? Doors. Emancipation grills. Enemy ghosts have to actually fight our doors. They can't just walk through our doors like they're not there. Shield jam for Pre. Heal. And victory. Okay, engineer, get healing. Get healing. Get healing. Still a good 100 away from that last shield pip. So expensive. Wait for everyone to revive. Done. Surrender. Shield jam for free. Yes. They've definitely got flak incoming. Fortunate timing on their cloak. What are you going to do? Hoover up extra. Heal. Full health, perfect. Normal positions. Maybe after this fight we can afford that 4th shield. Shield jam for 1. It's got missiles, so defense drone, yes. Yeah, I'd rather live with the mind control. Defensive mind control, go. A scary number of weapons? I mean, we've got the missile dealt with. Bloody mind control people. Grab those 2 back. Long range sensors. Nice little bonus. And shield pip 4. Offer to escort them out. Shield jam. They don't accept our offer because they're too proud. / they thought we're joking. When you first saw the flak weapon ammo, I thought it was firing scrap. I thought the same thing. No, I don't want to convert my money into attack. I just wanted to give you directions. And they give us Tai Chi missiles. It kind of is, but not out of generosity. Shield jam for 1. ABS makes this a bit more unpleasant. Glundar, you can win that fight. Glundar, I said you can win that fight, mate. Don't prove me wrong. Here we go. Normal positions. You heal this. Move along. Dock. Subdue the Alpha. They give us a combat drone. Against the mothership, that is more use than the defense drone. Although it means I need to level up my drone level by 1. We'll do doors and a sensor. go. Here, ruins there, here, up. Maybe. Hail. Shield jam for 1 for free. Board and disable your weapons. Give me my guy back. Set that on fire. Oh, I can't anti-power you because your stupid ship has the whole no powers. Yeah, good for you. I mean, in the net effect, looks like they've just killed all their people really, really quickly. Yeah. Net effect, they managed to get all their people killed really, really quickly. Not gonna complain. Get over there and help. Success, Dr. Zeus Beam get. Nice not to insta-disable upon one hit there. Now, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so I get to do the ruins, but I don't get to go the other way. We could get the Ultra Super Giga Defender thing here, I think. Fight them. Shield jam for 1 for free. Or shield jam 1 level for free. I didn't realize they were down there. Yeah, you're allowed in here. Get in here and die. The Havoc Sizer and Drive Hacker can single out and hijack the MV drives of powerful multiverse cruisers from other realities. Uses 7 fuel, but can spawn any multiverse Voss as a quest. Always spawns them at challenge difficulty scaling. I have no idea, but the other thing looks more expensive than... Oh, I can't. Can I trade like this? I can. The Tai Chi missile's probably less than the... Yep, so that way round. The Havoc Sizer is basically the mining beam anyway. Really? 150, 140, 3 instead of 5. Shield Pierce 1, Shield Pierce 1. Except that this does hull damage and that only does breach chance, stun chance, fire chance. And instead this actually hurts the enemy. Store, sell off all the garbage we can. Please, board my ship slowly but surely and get yourself killed. It's going very well so far. Go. No healing for any of you. Not allowed. Only dying. Salvage, salvage. Shopping allowed. Goodbye. You. 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 Do I really want the long-range scanners? Not that much. Defense 3 would be fantastic. Sure. Now we're going to be running out of pips to run both. You're happy to slice up the enemy for the greater good? Better than it being work. So defense 3 and combat 2 needs 7 in total. Which is about 100 more scrap than we currently have. As well as energy that we don't have. The battery could be some of that. I'll sell the defense one. And then that's our mothership attack one. Down and back to the exit. Sure, 5 healing for cheap, why not? Because we're not going to accept the healing at the start of the next sector, we're going to go with fuel and map. Shield jam for 1 for free. The ghosts aren't used to dealing with doors. Bloody cloak. 2 of you there. 2 of you there. Yeah, you get your shield level back. Good for you. We definitely from the looks of it, we definitely need to buy the ion resistance 50%. You're being upgraded to heals or repairs faster version of you. Surely we need a jacket in this chilly February. It's, tomorrow, what was it again? Adelaide tomorrow was going to be 38? 33 tomorrow and 38, and today it's 32. You'd probably be melting, Jake. Run a salvage mission? Yes, please. Final sector. We unlock the sea, which is the whole goal of this run. Fuel and sector map. Salvage survey. Don't want crappy plant person. I don't mind spending one of these on healing, potentially, but we probably won't need to. Merchant, sell off all our spare missiles. Then judges, maybe distress, and then down to the base. Sell ammo as much as we can yeet at him. Don't want his new weapon. Don't want anything else. I wanted 2 more of this, so that in theory I can run the defense one and the attack one. Judges. What will we show the judges? We can either show them our weapons, shields, piloting, sensors, doors. We could show them our unique slug or our unique rockman. I don't think we've done the rockmanship yet. So I think we'll go with... Oh no, it would be warfare. So mining beam? No, modular weapon. Okay, modular weapon. You get to melt for 2/3 of the year quite nicely in Hungary. You're sure you'll visit New Zealand someday, but not yet. I mean, not too far away from Australia, right? Hungary's right next to Australia. Okay, so he's at least 3 turns away from the exit. I can afford to go distress, here, repair base, yeah. Harvest up a little extra. I didn't think that Hungary's that. What is the weather like in Hungary? Average Hungary temperatures. The annual average is 9 degrees. What's the annual average here? That probably means overnight as well. Okay, it's a bit warmer. Not that much, though. Anyway. And g'day, Ukrainian. Prepare to fight rebel ship. Yes. Go. Jam. Yes. Do for free. They've got a flak. But they otherwise don't have enough to actually make me want to spend a drone. Shield. Shield. No. Medical for you. Becomes dead enemy. Use your special powers, mantises. Come on, stop healing that and come fight me. Thank you. GG. Full crew kill. Come home. Distress repair base. Shield jam for 1. This has flak and missile, so I am going to shell out for the increased expense of the defense drone. You need to be killed. Normal positions. You're going to be a jerk. Use one to kill the other. Suffocate both. Bonus power, teleport into shield. Special power mantises go. Their medic uses their medic power, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to be enough. Close the doors again, now that we've dealt with the invading elites. Success. Full crew kill, come home. Down to repair. Full heal. Salvage, salvage. Swap over to combat drone. Is there anything else we would like before Mama Ship? That, so it can take potentially being on fire. Ion resistance 50%. Yeah, I'll take the 2, 3 mind control. Our own people can't be mind controlled, potentially. I'm 5 short. Fair enough. Okay. Round 1, shield jam for free. Go. Yeah, it also helps. I mean, we don't care so much about the O2 because we've got cloning. We could always, even if everyone dies of hungerness, it doesn't... dies of oxygen deprivation. It's not going to do too much. Barely got through. Try again. Now we do not have cloak, right? So normally we cloak through this womp womp womp. Nah, defense drone 3 pretty good. Okay. Defensive mind control. You did kill the guy that lives there. No, you just moved him into this room. Go fight. Mantises, you might as well go help. Yes. Suffocate them. The shield suppression is about to run out. I do want that more than the shield. Bonus power again. Combat drone. Do I care about you being alive more or maintaining the... I don't care about him being alive. You absorb their damage if you can to stop them walking through our room. What is special about the flagship's top left room? It is indestructible. You cannot harm it except by fire and something else. Resistant room. Resistant rooms take no damage from weapons, but can be damaged by crew and fires. They will take hull and ion damage as normal. So, no disabling this weapon except by fire. And we could do that. We have got a set fire guy. But this is the one that I actually care about keeping disabled. The missile system. Nothing else is. So we go set fire to that missile system. With our Rockman that can set fires. Let them in and fight. Defensive mind control go. Because realistically, all the other weapons aren't scary. Shield, shield. And I don't care if we kill our people that are over there, that's why we've got a clone bay. Okay, 1 damage from phase 1. Not too bad. Close doors, get our oxygen back. Get our cloned people back. Heal up between phases using hull repair drone. Slightly wasteful using a hull repair drone to heal 1, but style points for looking like we're on full health. I don't see us using 45 in 2 phases. I'm not worried about running out. Okay, we can get that... Well, we've defeated the phase that has mind control now. The next phase would be having a defense drone. We don't have enough to build the anti-defense drone thing. The anti-mind control thing needs to be fully powered. I do always forget that. This is still useful, though. Our people are better when mind control is active at all. And the Repair piloting quicker one? Repair piloting quicker. Then we're out of things we can do with our money. Yeah. That is all. Wait for Mothership to come back to us. Salvage, salvage in the meantime. Salvage, salvage in the meantime. Welcome back, Mothership. We missed you. Shield jam for 1 for free. Bonus power. Combat drone. Shield, shield. I'll do like that. Oh yes, they have the anti-drone thing. Well, goodbye combat drone then, you're kind of useless. Well, they'll get some damage in before being shot. And I've got drones to spare. It's probably actually worth. No fixing your shields, friend. Good, 2 of his 3 weapons disabled. The womp 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 isn't that scary when we have 4 shields, defense drone, and full shield regen rate. GG. 0 damage phase 2, flawless. Is there anything else? Slightly faster teleporter? I don't think we're going to be sending in more than 1 wave, but okay. Is salvage always the superior choice? Yes. There's... You'd either be salvaging, or using repair hull. There's no point in doing nothing. It's not a lot. Salvage only gets me like 3 extra money. Maybe a missile, maybe a drone. But it's a little bit of extra. In a turn that you're otherwise getting nothing from, you get an itty-bitty bit from. And to get that, you have to have built this thing, the magnetic arm. And it takes up the slot that could be the money arm, as in earn 10% more money. It could be the heal at the end of every fight that earns money, but get less money one. It could be the drone arm. It could be something else that I've forgotten. Because I basically only ever use this one, and occasionally, if it's a ship where I don't think I care about these extra resources, occasionally I get the 10% more money one. But even the 10% more money one is probably less more money than this one, because this one has certain events for asteroid belts, if you go rebel diving, and a couple of other events where you just get more money from it. Like maybe strictly in the very last 2 sectors, you'd be wise to swap from one to the other arm, but that's a level of micro I just don't bother with. Okay, shield jam 1. Yes. We do want you... We do want to teleport in. I guess I care about it less than the extra dodge. That needs to stay up, whereas the dodge can be temporary. Shields. Set shields on fire. Yeah, I know you don't actually do much first go. Less of that, more of this. Mind control 1, so they have to fight him rather than healing. The longer they're killing my guy there, well, their own guy here, the longer wear, murdering their shield system. Two damage. 6 damage. Bonus power again. Clone, dodge. Final layer of shield. Come on. Give me my final layer of shield. You say no. Fine, I'll clone even slower. I want that final layer of shield. More than even oxygen. Actually, that. God, that defense drone is good. And GG. Phase 3, a little bit of damage, but we easily have more than enough drones to fix that up if we wanted to, for aesthetic reasons. The Basilisk, with Jax, Jace Windu, Fleshy, Battleship Howe, Ekman, Lagarde, Glondar, and Lexi. Nowhere near making it to the high scoreboard. It becomes rarer and rarer the longer we go. Now, we were thinking about doing Rockman next. Because we hadn't done Rockman B. With no airlocks, the ship must rely entirely on its rock crew to put out fires. Rock plating, 4 rocks, and no external-facing airlocks. This is a hassle in terms of killing people that board you. You have to fight them. You can't just airlock them into non-existence. The operator hails us. Here's the gift. He gives us a neural module. Do I want a human? Or do I want slightly more resources? I'll have the human. Salvage, salvage, salvage. The one that you get to do per sector. Go fight the giant alien spiders. At least there's only one this time. Not like when we were the Mantis ship and there were 2 of them and they killed our starting boarding crew. Cry, frown, sad. Heal up. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Put the neural mod in the storage because it looks stupid when it's attached like it's a weapon. Normal positions, you hop on sensors because there is no door system. Store in distress, we are the hero. Rescue, ram them. Didn't actually hit a system that I'd care about. I am going to spend a bomb here to try and minimize incoming damage. It's not going to minimize too much incoming. Oh, there we go. Probably minimized 3 incoming damage. You go fix that oxygen damage. Do we sell this? Yeah, I don't care about the stun effect. Slightly too poor for the clones, which makes me deeply sad. I might even be willing to backtrack one for that. Go get that straight away. I don't want to risk not having it. Especially on a ship where we have no other way of killing people. We can't suffocate them to death. This is such an awkward shape. We have to be here in 1, 2, 3. So supply, merchant supply, and then we've got this. Really terrible layout. Merchant, sell off probably every single missile we can. He has Torch Beam, which is piercing Torch Beam. Tempting. Very tempting. Do we give in? Do we embrace the fire? See you, Jax. I don't know, 20 seconds is a really long charge time. I don't think I can justify 20 seconds. You know what? Fine, we'll get the bloody greed arm. Already been punished like 6 times for not building it straight away. There we go. We can be allowed to have doors. Or exovests, but we already got exovests. Or long-range scanners or an asphyxiator. No, doors can wait. Getting shields 2 must come first. Hello, Cura. Do we try and complete her very hard quests? No. Salvage, salvage. Boss man. Ramming is reasonable here. Okay. And from here we're pretty safe. Won't need to use the firebomb. Just keep pierce lasering their weapons and we're done. Do something. Salvage, salvage. 1 extra scrap. The fact that you aren't the double conservative one is bad. If it was the double conservative one, we'd be overjoyed. Head upwards towards that red. Contact. Request supplies. They say no. Normally the NG are fairly friendly. I'll accept to it. U equals cleared. If fugitive equals discovered, then report, else carry on. Sure. Survey the sector. Head towards the outpost. There are NGs that are forcibly Borgifying up some humans, and we say, that's disgusting, we won't let this happen. Actually, we'll do it the other way around. You target that, because the fire is more effective in the larger room. One more shot and it's for GG. They shouldn't have any dodge because no one's piloting. Fuel conserver. And the NGs hate us a little bit, but sucks to be them. They shouldn't Borgify people. Free fuel. I should stop and get shields too. Human loses to rock, we're not worried about that. Gonna take a while. They keep triggering their chance to not take damage effect, which actually means I can crew kill them. Amazingly. They resisted so much damage that we killed their people instead. And I got distracted by how amazing that was to not build the shields. Idiot. Shield micro. This healing drone may mean we actually do the same thing where we accidentally crew kill them instead of normal killing them. Hull killing. Yeah, I'll spend a missile to try and make that happen. Success. Get those shields. Done. Continue. Hail. Explain that there are NG on board. Let them explode? No. Save the poor NG. Shield is probably the next most important system to keep active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks like it's going to work. Nothing special. They can't hurt us, we can hurt them. It's just going to take a while. It doesn't help that we missed twice in a row. Come on. Ares. Aim better. Like that. Thank you. I guess the upside is we're training our dodge and pilot and shield and weapon. Just in case they decide they want to run away. Very good. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lines up perfectly. We're friendly. 2. Save the drone. We get nothing. Failed at saving the drone. Kill rebels. I guess his runaway skill. One more. This and then exit. Don't need to ram them. That can hurt us with enough ion accumulation. So absolutely target the weapons. Although there's a little bit of a temptation to say we might be able to burn them to death. No, it's not going to happen. Well, I tried. I may crew kill them by smacking this guy, though. Okay, so it worked out. Well, it didn't work out. 2 damage. Gonna say it worked out regardless. No such luck. Hoover up some extra asteroids. Coalition or Mantis? Our enemies are going to start having 2 shields now, and we don't really have a way through. We haven't picked up a pew-pew weapon. We haven't picked up a teleporter. I think we go to the green sector and search for a teleporter. Contact, request free stuff because we've got a human. Go visit Sylvan. He might have a real weapon. What is Con's conservative bomb? It doesn't use any power. See how the other ones to the left have little pips in the bottom left corner, which indicates how many power they require you to have in terms of system and in terms of power production and invested in that system currently to work. This thing doesn't need that. The downside is it's extra slow. Sell, ammo, some. We have the Golden Dark Beam. The Corsair, the Conservative Energy, the Charge 2, the Momus, and the Pierce. I should probably get rid of the Fuel Conserver. It's also I'm going to have to when I encounter something nicer. This would let us actually punch through enemy shields again. And only times slightly worse than that. Yes, for the moment that's okay. Do I want any fuel, Wowie? You don't sell fuel, so it doesn't matter. Whether I want fuel or not, it's not offered. Oh, good lord, that's the wrong thing. Well, the upside is they're not gonna kill our person that's cloning. Good. A better store. Try and squeeze in as many things as we can before it, though. Which we can't. NG store. We do have enough to buy a cloak if it's there. We've got door. Neuralaser, stun, heavy ion. No thank you. But the teleporter is a win. We can become a boarding crew now. You are this. You are this. You are now weapons. Okay. I'm not paying your tribute, despite your coconut gun. Salar's favourite noise. Success, crew kill, come home. Teleport 2, teleport with healing. So now I don't have to worry about that our rockmen have far more health than we can possibly heal in a single jump, and the fact that we can't send them on little excursion out into space to get them to heal via the clone bay. Which is what you normally do. No tribute. Ow. Woo. Okay. Go put out the fire. Two of you are now boarders. Go. We've killed them all. Normal positions. And then zigzag back and forth around the exit. This guy gives you another teleporting bomb, if I remember correctly. That's my fault. Fine, come back, we'll send in wave 2, that's fine. Success. Come home. All good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of drones and a lot of firepower. We will be making use of the teleporting bomb. So much! Nothing I can do about that. You're just going NG. Sorry, friend. Nah. That's too much for this ship. What the hell is a 4 weapons thing doing here? Oh my god, we won. With 1 hit point. Suppress the fire. Suppress the fire. Everything else can wait. No, oxygen is next. Yeah, there's another guy. Clone bay. Which is my fault for not microing him around better. And then oxygen. And then the teleporter weapon. Probably should have grabbed 2 of this at the backup DNA database, eh? You need to be the pilot now, because these 2 are the boarding. This one, and then exit. Though I don't see us living. The enemy has a missile. Okay, do we manage to dodge all the missile? No. Oh, well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Not too bad for a day. We got 3 done. We've got the NG, the Fed Cruiser, and the Mantis versions done. We've still got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more days at the current rate. Is there anyone I can support up and around? Yes, say user. It is blobber dinner time. It's been a good 8 hours. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you have had a lovely day. I certainly have. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, enjoy the start of your weekend. I certainly have. Peace!